Ay. What's going on today? It's gonna be one of those days today. I can see it already. It's gonna be one of those days. Give another minute. Everybody be back in a minute.
What was your title?
Jen and Joe's number 3. Let's see if I can put something up there. They'll start typing. I don't always happens that way.
Oh, because I don't even see it.
Maria found me. Thanks, Maria.
There we go.
I know. I don't know what's going on, but we'll just have to deal with it. That's what it is. Hi, Divine. Congratulations on your necklace. You're going to enjoy that, my dear. Hi, Dina. Hi, Gail. Sorry, everybody. It's been an afternoon already. Haven't got in here for like an hour. Hi, Carrie. Thank you guys for being so patient. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up with all the going on.
Well, we got this part.
But I got this going.
Practical exercise done.
All right. These are cute little earrings. I got lots of earrings today for you guys. Also brooches. If there's something you saw in the preview, don't forget to hit, let me know and I'll pull it up for you. And then we'll go from here. Okay. So these are sterling silver hematite bezel set earrings, kind of a modernistic look. I like it very much. Sterling silver. These are articulated. They hinge. What's the back of the earring look like? Let's hold one up. Solid back. All right. These actually weigh 10.72 grams. Starting bid on these, $36. 36. They're about 1 inch long. Thanks, Leonore. As always, love you. Oh, cute. Nice, heavy silver. This is 10.72 grams. Nicely constructed. Maybe likes the hematite. Okay. I'm going to go pretty fast here. So, all right. 36. Change that. Everybody can say hello. Everybody's saying hello. You guys are going to say hello so many times. Hopefully not too many times today.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. How about a brooch?
Hold on. You take 30 seconds.
Sure. Yeah. Sold. Sold to Gail for 30. That is the interruption special for the day.
You're right,
Thanks,
Amy.
Yes, it sure is. YouTube's sure having the, I don't know what's going on. That's why I said I'll just keep going and I'll just keep feeding. That's all I can do, right?
Pray to the YouTube
Pray
gods.
to the YouTube gods that everything else in the afternoon goes well. This is beautiful. This is hematite, marcasite and carnelian. Okay. Glass Art Deco style brooch. 7.2 grams. It is a brooch. Starting bid, $34. $34. It's 1.5 inches long. It's a pretty good sized brooch too. There you go. Okay, pass. Moving on. All right, this is an interchangeable set of earrings. This is Sarti. If you guys are new to the brand, Sarti. It's made in Bali, Indonesia. Handmade.
Carrie's asking how are you enjoying that work?
Oh, Carrie, yeah, I know, and I have to say hats off to you because I know what you do for a living, and I have to say that I never thought I would want to sleep in my life, but I guess apparently I have been, according to my husband. My time schedule's changed a lot, but I am enjoying it. I love doing what I do.
She's like a teenager on Friday night.
I stay up late, but I'm not used to staying up late, so which means I sleep in, but I still have to get up and do things, you know. So I still have to have a schedule because this is a business. We still got to do what we got to do. But I do miss the hospital, I miss the colleagues and things. But so yeah, and it's definitely a change, but I love it. I love being.
You'll find balance.
Yeah, I'll find a balance soon. All right, so this is Sarti. So here we go. What I mean by that, this is the stamp on the backs.
Jamie says you're doing an outstanding job.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much. So it's 925 BA, 14 karat Indonesia. So it's sterling silver and 14 karat gold on this. I'm gonna show you what we got. 14 karat little beads there, little teardrops. And these are charms. So how this works is, because you're going to get another couple sets of charms with this set, okay? So this particular earring charm has the 14 karat gold beads on this, and these still charms, and they come off these hoops. You just slide them off up at the top, and they come off. These are handmade. All this wire work is done by hand. If you ever seen, everybody, I don't know how anybody's been to Bali here in the chat, but they do everything is all old school. There's no mass production. All these little pieces of wire is all done by hand, and they do all this. There's no machinery. Okay, they hand solder all these wire works pieces on these pieces to actually hand make them. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the other charms. You'll get that set of charms. You also will get these freshwater pearls. Let me grab my little holder. Bear with me a minute. And I'll grab the other two. Hold on. We're going to get 3 sets. Okay, so let me hold on a minute. This and this. Let's stick that in. And here. Oops. Okay. So you're going to get all that. Okay. Starting bid, $80. That's a phenomenal deal. They weigh 19.7 grams. All these, at this on the scale, $80 here. Deborah, you wanted the last brooch for 34. I don't know if you're on a lag, but these are 80. Just let me know, Deborah, which one you're bidding on. This is 80 for the set of 3. That's okay. Did you want the brooch for 34? No? Okay, so these are 80. Starting bid of 80. 14 karat gold on the one set of charms, and you get all this for $80. Basically 3 sets of earrings and some gold in there for $80. Basically, that's what you can bring it down. The hoops are about 1 1/4 inches. Again, these can come off. You dress them up, dress them down. And this is Sarti. I don't know, Christina. I have no idea. Last week I had no breaks. Then sometimes it does. I have no idea.
It only happens while it's you.
When all of you guys come here and say, we're having such a good time, it's right when the breakup's trying to get things rocking and rolling. I have no...
I work on it all the time as far as work goes.
All right. I'll drop it if anybody's interested. I'll about $70. I'll do a $10 drop. $10 drop. $70, you get all of it. No? Okay. Take them all. Let me know. Get them back in the little baggies. Write that down. If you guys change your mind, send me an email. I will honor that price. That's how I do it. Simple, simple. Okay. Moving on. I have this 800 silver. I don't know if it's a swallow bird. Well, he's upside down right now, but little swallow bird. And 800 silver filigree brooch. $32 start bid. 4.9 grams, 2 inches by 1.5. $32 on him. Thanks, Sunray. Appreciate you. Yeah, everybody kind of refresh every so often. Might help, you know, just keep everybody online and what's going on. Come out, back out, come back in. Because eventually I hopefully get to some buy it nows and it's going to go pretty fast through that. I have Deborah in at 32. Thank you, Deborah. Next bid would be 34 if anybody else is interested. All right, we're going to count it down for Deborah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Deborah for 32. Thank you. And Leonora, don't forget to share your own channel, my dear. I always share the love. Anybody's got Blue Wrench here? Amy, share your channel. Anybody else who's got Blue Wrench, please share your channel. I think Bruce was here. I don't know if he's all my changes today. If anybody's following what's going on at this channel today.
You just seeing if everybody's on their toes.
Everybody's gonna check on their toes. That's what it is. All right. What else we got? Oh, these are anybody's. I told you I have lots of earrings today, so I hope you guys stay tuned for all the earrings. Look at this. Clip earrings. These are heavy. Okay, these are 25.9 grams, 1 3/4 inches long. These are actual designer signed T-U-R-E, Turi, T-U-R-E, 925 from Turi Designs. All right. If anybody's interested in this, I'm going to give you guys a deal. If you know anything about sterling silver and pricing and how much people usually charge per gram, but I know that they're clipped, so it might be a little harder to sell for me, but if you're willing to either get them converted or you can wear them as clipped and you're cool with it, you're going to get a deal. Okay. Going price for these earrings, if you look online, and run $125. When I'm going to do mine today, $50. Starting bid $50. That's $2 a gram for a designer pair of earrings. Signed T-U-R-E. I will show you the mark if you want to see them.
Deborah says she'll take the Sarti earring set.
Okay, got you, Deborah. This signed Turi though on the back. And we got you, Deborah. Thank you, Deborah, for letting us know. T-U-R-E. So if you're going to do your research on Turi, T-U-R-E, that's $2 a gram. That's a good deal for these. So I'll let you know. Okay. I just on clips, sometimes clips, I know some people wear them, some people don't, but I try to do my best. I try to give you guys a great deal. All right. Moving on. Let's do another brooch. All right. I have this butterfly. This is Druzy agate, or Druzy quartz agate, from quartz family. So what this is a, now I'm going to show you the back first. Let's do it this way. It's a brooch and also going to be a slide. Okay, so it's a brooch and a slide. I have it currently on a 4mm wide Omega chain, Omega necklace. It has a slot clasp with a flip over safety catch. And this is actual Druzy. Let me do a zoom for you so you guys can see it. And then it has the biwa pearl. This is a freshwater biwa pearl in the middle. Nice thick silver. Look at all the silver you have on here. Okay. And the the pendant weighs 13 grams. The Omega weighs 21.74 grams. So how I do it at my channel, if you guys are new here, I break up prices. Okay. So if you want the way it is, it's pictured just the way it is on this chain, I have a starting bid of $150 with the chain. If you just want the pendant, the starting bid on the pendant is $65. So it's 65 for the pendant, 85 for the omega. Together it's 150. If you want just the pendant, it'd be 65. So how I go along that is you guys just let me know how you want to do that. Put in the chat what price you want, then I go from there. So I just want to let you know. I thought he was adorable. Natural Druzy. That's natural material, bezel set. All this is all hand cut, fashion to fit. Okay. All right. Pass on that. Let's do these. Earrings. Look at this. Almost like crinkled metal. And then they have enameled it. Very unusual. These are simply marked silver on the back. I do test them. They did turn out to be sterling. Okay. 4.91 grams, 1 inches long, $26 starting bid. Very unusual. And these are marked silver. Let me show you the back. I'm going to take one off. Here's the back. You don't have a gilt wash, but they are marked silver right here. There. Very cool, unique earrings.
So it's like the corners are folded.
The corners like folded, but it's metal. It's really cool. I don't know. I like anything that's different and unique. I bring, and hopefully somebody can appreciate what I do and trying to find different things. And I don't know. They spoke to me. Anything with enamel, I'm about that. All right, we'll skip that. Pass. All right, I have this Jerusalem silver brooch. Thank you, Tandy. I try. This isn't, now when I test this is marked Jerusalem silver. Okay. Now when I test it, it's not sterling, but it is carved mother of pearl. There's an orange resin underneath there. Okay. It does have a little hook closure. Joe picked this one out. My husband picked this one out. He liked the detail, ladies. So from a man's perspective, he liked the detail, all the different shapes and textures and things like that. He liked about it. Starting bid, $28. $28.
Gives it like a historic look on the
Like a historic look. Here's the Deborah Barnes is in. Thank you, Deborah. Carved mother of pearl from Israel, Jerusalem. If anybody else would be interested, be 30 or more. Let me count this down for you, my dear. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Deborah Barnes for 28. Congratulations, Deborah.
Thank you.
All right, let's see. All right, so if you guys haven't followed fashion for this fall, according to what I've been reading, mixed metals are what's in fashion, I guess, for the fall. And so I picked up, if anybody here likes this, but I had some people ask me about a month ago, Jenny, can you find us some brass pieces or brass kind of mixed metals? Well, now I just did some research on fall trends, and they basically are saying that mixed metals are in fashion. So I was like, oh, okay. So I can bring some, maybe so you guys might appreciate some. So we'll see. Some Brutalist style, kind of a copper brass Brutalist style earring, 2 inches long. These are pierced ears. I like the texture. I like the, I don't even want to call it the patina. I guess the patina you would call that. And starting bid on these, let's do these for $14. I'll give you guys a deal. $14 on these. Very unique pair of earrings. And these are 2 inches long. I just thought they were unique, different. If not, then we put them aside. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right, maybe you don't really like them. I don't care. That's okay. And I have another pair, but this is larger. Look at the copper. See how it's like worn patina? I love that.
Look like tree vines.
Branches. These are 3 inches long, 2 inches wide. Starting bid, I'll do these for 20. Starting bid 20. And I understand sometimes not be everybody's cup of tea, but sometimes it brings something new to the table, you know? Never know. I just like them. They're different. Okay. All right. You're like, no, Jenny, they want to see that. I call you guys my tribe. I say the tribe has spoken when I don't. It's okay. The tribe has spoken. There's like, no, we don't see that. All right. So let me see if anybody wants a cuff, and then I'll again move on to other stuff. Heavy brass copper cuff. This is very heavy, 47.22 grams. It's approximately for a 7, well, maybe a little bigger because you can see the room, but I'd say let's just be called 6 3/4 to maybe a 7. I'll just call 6 3/4. $26. I just thought it was a nice heavy cuff. Some people like to have things like this. I don't know. Picked it up. I got to go with the earrings, so I kind of liked it together. Okay. We'll pass for that. Okay, that was my brass show for the day. Brass and copper show. Although I do have copper here, so I'll admit. I have this 20-inch long, beautiful cobalt blue glass. I don't know if it's Murano, Venetian, not sure, but I can tell you it has a magnetic clasp. Hi, Nancy. How are you, honey? Good to see you. 20 inches long. $48 starting bid on this. I like the cobalt blue. It's almost like lampwork beads. Has the copper inside. I like the color. It's got a magnet. So if you guys here, if you ever have one of these ladies, if you ever have a magnetic clasp, please don't just pull because you're going to break the string. What you need to do is twist it. Twist, twist, and pull. Don't just yank. Twist and pull on magnetic clasp.
If you got carpal tunnel.
Yeah, but that's been popular. A lot of people like the magnetic clasp. So just make sure you just twist and pull. Don't just pull. Isn't that beautiful? I thought it was beautiful. Okay. We'll pass all my little beads. All right. Moving on. Liquid silver and turquoise. Oh, Denise, you wanted those, honey? Sold to you, honey. Beautiful necklace. You're going to enjoy that. Thank you. And then this I have handmade liquid silver turquoise earrings. So they have liquid silver. They have little bugle beads there. Little sterling silver beads. Okay. Starting bid 16. 1.4 grams. $16 on these. I just thought these were really cute. Sterling silver.
Little help from the class, the whole thing.
Yeah, these are all like little handmade. There's a little hook that hooks in the back.
All right.
Okay, pass on those. If there's anything you guys saw in the preview, don't hesitate to ask. So I'm going through this process. These are all new things that we I've been showing. All right, let's show a couple brooches. This is made in Mexico, signed Mexico 925. I'll show you the back first. It's a pendant / brooch, so you can wear the brooch horizontally. You could wear it vertically too, but it's onyx. The little rope bezel detail. 17.93 grams. This is a heavy brooch. Solid piece. If you like solid and hefty, this might be the piece for you. Okay. Starting bid 55. 55 on that. Mexican silver pin brooch, pin pendant, black onyx. Nice heavy. Look how much silver here is going on. That's thick. I like multi-purpose jewelry. You can hook this on some beads. You can put this on wear it on your lapel. You can wear it as a pendant, on a chain, torque. Okay, pass on that.
Deborah closing one eye.
Uh-oh. You guys make me laugh sometimes, you know. All right. Malachite earrings. Guys, I know I love malachite. Big fan. This is going to get harder to find malachite, guys. So if you haven't bought your malachite, you might want to buy some malachite. Let's be honest with you. Sterling silver malachite bead earrings. These are 10 millimeter beads. 4.64 grams. Starting bid 26. $26. French wires. The little bead accent at the bottom. Amy's in. Thank you, Amy. I hope everybody had a great Labor Day weekend. Hope everybody got to relax. If you had to work, I'm sorry you had to work, but I'm glad you're here today. So appreciate you guys being here. All right, we're gonna count these down for Amy. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Miss Amy for 26. Congratulations, Amy. And Miss Amy, don't forget to share your channel. I have to say, if you're not familiar with Amy, hello jewelry friends, she has a channel, and she is so kind enough. If you haven't seen her content in her show, she does her daily ensemble of the day. So she matches her jewelry that she purchased from certain resellers on YouTube. She gives them shout outs, and she shows you how she matched up her anything from scarves to ties to jewelry, and then she gives shout outs along the way. So I'll appreciate Amy, because I've been mentioned on her show a couple times, so I will. And there's other resellers too, so she's very sweet to do that, you know. So make sure everybody shares your channel so you can see your content, Amy. Or I hope Amy, Leonore's doing it for you. Okay, great. All right, so here we go. This is beautiful black onyx. These are clip. Again, they're clip dangle earrings. Okay. These weigh 15.83 grams. They are not stamped, but they are tested sterling silver. 2 3/4 inches long. Starting bid 80. $80 on these. These are nice large earrings. If you like large black onyx earrings and sterling silver, 15.83 grams.
Are they embedded in those?
Yeah, they're in bezel settings. See, they call this bezel setting. So that's the black onyx set in the bezel. So there's no prongs to get caught on your hair. But they're nice, especially in earrings like the size of these. It's sometimes nice to have a clip because you give extra stability on your ear, which are nice to have. Hi, Curry. Thank you for Leonora for sharing Curry's channel as well. And Leonora, don't forget to share yours as well. Okay, we're gonna pass on those. Let's see. Like I said, I got lots of earrings. You guys want to see something else besides earrings? Well, let's see. I'll show another brooch. This is a conch shell. Conch shell brooch. So if you guys are familiar with the pink shells you get in the Bahamas, and it's pink. It's a left-facing lady. I can tell you that. She's facing left, more rare as well. Okay. Conch shell is the pink shell that you see out of the ocean that a lot of people hold up their ears so they can hear the waves in, right? Very detailed lady. I'm sorry about the pale. I know she's pale, but let's see if we can get her detail here. Okay. So he has the pink background. She's carved in the white. Okay. Rope bezel. Marked 925 right here. It also has the little pendant dangle there. And she is 1.5 inch by 1 inch, starting 10 grams. Okay. Starting bid on this rare facing, left facing cameo is $100. So two things going on. She's in something other than the traditional carved cameo material. She's actually in a conch shell and she's left facing. So we got a couple rarities going on here with this particular brooch. So and you can wear it as a pendant. So I love things like that. So had to pick her up to bring home. And look at the detail of her. She's so beautiful. I have a couple other cameos here on the set. If you're interested, just let me know. And she's good size. Yes, Tanny, she is. There's my hand. And it's sterling. Okay. Let me know. All right. I'm going to show this necklace. Yes, and I'm glad that you guys are finding all these other resellers who are here, their channels, because it gets a lot. Everybody's got different content that they put out. So I like to share the love here in the channel as well. I appreciate everybody being here. So, all right. So this is a very unusual necklace. This is when people kind of went ood and odd when I showed this on the haul the other day. This is carnelian medallion. Okay. So this is, if you look at this close, I'll show this. See, I see the banding in here. And then there's some little inclusions of the agate. But what's unusual is that this is all sterling silver, triangular shape. And then you have the also done on the inside of the piece. So it's double-sided. Okay. And then you have the beads as the bail. And what you have on top here, there's 2 strands of carnelian. And then you have 2 strands of fire agate. So fire agate and then carnelian. So 4 strands, and then it comes up to sterling silver toggle at the top. Unusual combination. I like the detail of, it's unusual. I've never seen anything like it before. When I see something that's unusual, of course, you guys know how I work. So this weighs, it's 18 inches long. It weighs 78.6 grams. Because of the fire opal, why it has a little bit higher price. Also harder to find the fire opal. Okay. That's why this price is what it is. This was all carnelian. It's a different story, but because it has fire opal, I charge a little more. Starting bid on this necklace is $125. But it's beautiful. Definitely one of a kind. Here's my hand. So it's a nice large piece. And it's beautiful, stunning necklace. Fire opal, carnelian with the big, large medallion. Sterling silver. Send an email if you're interested. Okay. All right. Moving on. All right. These are marked 14 karat gold filled. If anybody's interested in 14 karat gold filled, but again, I like different things, and this is something I thought was really pretty. Kind of has a directional, again, like the previous one I had with enamel, but this is 14 karat gold filled. And they kind of have the tricolored look to them. Starting bid on these, 30. 1.7 grams, 1 inch long. I just thought they were very unique and pretty. So you can wear them with your rose gold, your white metals, your yellow gold. That's pretty. They have the three-dimensional look. Yeah, maybe like the 70s, early 80s, you know. I mean, but again, you know, what's come old is new, right? And like I said, when you're watching fall fashion, they're talking about mixed metals so again, I kind of follow trends a little bit, finding what's going to be coming in and season. And so sometimes when you get ahead of the game, you know, I try to give you guys good deals on what's going to be popular. So, all right, we'll pass on those. I did bring out my 14 karat gold pieces today. If anybody's interested in 14 karat gold, my husband just told me gold went up today in itself, $70 an ounce. So it's not getting any cheaper, but you guys know how I do my gold pricing. If you're interested, I'll bring out what I've got. This is a very old Ruskin pottery piece from England, circa 1910. I love this piece.
Or is this origami? That's what it reminds
Origami, yep. All right, so this is in the pottery. It's stamped England, and then it says Ruskin. Has a C class. You guys know it's old when you have a C class. What's unique about this is the color, the age, and the fact it's not chipped. Okay. $120 is my start bid on this. It's approximately size-wise. Let me get a measurement for you. I believe it's approximately 1 3/4 inches long. It's a nice large piece of pottery that's been lasted over 100 years old. Beautiful old girl. That's right, Deborah. Ruskin pottery. Again, it's blue. Find different colors. And there is the mark. It's a beautiful brooch. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. Let me pull some
Can
here.
you show the amethyst and jade butterfly brooch?
Yeah.
You get a chance.
Yes, I can. Who asked for that?
Tandy. Tandy.
Tandy, sure, Tandy. Let me find it for you, honey. Gotta find it here. Here it is. And that's like I said, like how Tandy just asked if there's something you guys saw on my haul, just tell me and I'll bring it out. This is what she's asking for. This one here.
Oh, delicious.
Here we go. I don't know if it's a he or she. I don't know how to tell. I'm not a botanist or tell me how to tell men and ladies butterflies before, but all right. So here we go. All right. So as you guys see it, I have it on a hooking torque.
Joanne's in the house.
Hi, Joanne. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Welcome, Joanne. All right. So let me give you all the specs here. All right. So this is on a 16-inch long, 5.5 millimeter flat collar torque. Okay. Does lock in the back. The butterfly is amethyst at the wings. Then you have jadeite jade is his or her body, and with the amethyst faceted stones as eyes, his or her eyes. I'm trying to be. Then we have, this is an enhancer. So you can clip this on pearls, clip it on beads, or you can wear it as a brooch. Multi-purposed. Okay. So it is 2 inches across this way. And wait, I think, hold on, make sure I measure it right. I mean, I want to be 2 inches across. It should be 2 inches. Yeah, 2 inches this way and 1.5 wide. So 2 inches across this way, 1.5 that way. Sorry. The enhancer butterfly weighs 21.04 grams. The torque weighs 26 grams, so a total weight of about 47 grams here, sterling silver. Now, how I do this, I guess you guys know how I do it. If you want it on the torque it's on, starting bid of this is $195. If you just want the enhancer starts at $115. Basically selling the collar for $80. So it's how I got it down. So if you want just the starting bid is $115 on the little butterfly, on the big butterfly. If you want the whole thing together, you're looking at $195. But it's a beautiful, beautiful amethyst, jade, enhancer pendant. I think he's cool. She or he, I think it's really pretty. Nice large piece. You can always send me an email. I know it's a large thing, but he has to say I want to show you what kind of things I find. So you let me know. You can think on it. All right. Isn't he gorgeous, Tandy? I am getting now. Here's the thing. If he doesn't get sold, if you don't the jade stabilized. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the jade. Let me answer your question. Deborah, I don't see a sealant on it. There you go. Here's a close-up. Ada's in. Okay, Ada, so you want to bid on him? So 115 I have with Ada. And oh, I was going to tell you, I've got some amethyst beads coming in maybe in a week or two. Deborah's in at 120. So this would look pretty on some amethyst beads I got coming in maybe. Here's the back. Again, it's an enhancer, so you can clip it. Actually, look at this, ladies. Watch. 2 safeties.
Not one.
It's got 2. I have no nails. Sorry. Look. You guys see that? So you got 1, 2. Extra security, then you know he's not going anywhere. 8 is in at 125. Deborah's in at 130. Eight is in at 135. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. I know we've done this 3 feeds, but I've got 54 people here and 27 thumbs up. So if you guys don't mind hitting the thumbs up every time that we come in for a chat, I appreciate it so much. You see the back? Sure. So we have the double locking enhancer. And you have the brooch.
And what's the size of it?
The size of it is 2 inches across this way and 1.5 inches that way. So 2 inches across his wingspan and then 1.5 inches wide. Sterling silver. Deborah's in for 140. Eight is in for 145. And it's on Amy Condo, Deborah. It doesn't. It's just. It's signed 925 China, but it does give you like the double security feature. I like the 2 features of having safeties on it. So you know he or she is not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. So I have Ada right now at 145 as high bid. Deborah's in at 150. Hi, Minnie, how are you? Good to see you, honey. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody, on the way in. Appreciate you guys here. Ada's out. Thank you, Ada, so much for your bids. I appreciate you so much. All right, we're going to count this down for Deborah. There you go. In 5, 4, 3. Yes, ma'am. They are. They're amethyst. Yes, ma'am. Faceted amethyst here, jadeite, and then amethyst wings. Yes, ma'am. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Deborah for 150. Congratulations, my dear. I'm gonna have to give you a
separate slip.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out. I think I might have some other butterflies today, so give me a second. And I mean, nothing like that, but
that's your dragonfly back there.
I also have a dragonfly behind me, my Sagen. If anybody's looking for a dragonfly, sterling silver brooch pendant, on my back set. So, all right, let's move on to something else. Let's see what else we got. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. All right, somebody looking for just some? Well, here I have this Taxco dragonfly. He's new. Taxco sterling silver dragonfly brooch. He's only a brooch, but you could put a maybe thin chain through there. You wanted to wear him like that, or her. It's 2 7/8 by 2.5, 11.84 grams. It is signed TM40, TM-40 right there on the side. In between the wings. One's a textured wing and the other one's high polished wing. Starting bid 65. He's 2 7/8 by 2.5 inches. $65 on the Taxco TM-40 sterling silver brooch, 11.84 grams. I thought he was fabulous. 3-dimensional dragonfly. Ada's in at 65. Thank you, Ada. Isn't he cool, just messing? If anybody else is interested, be 70 or more. Sun rays tempting. You guys told me to bring some insects to the show, so now I got some butterflies and dragonflies. I'll still work on spiders. I think I had a spider brooch last week. And I don't know. I'm trying to bring the animals here. I had a penguin brooch earlier, still here. Oh. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Ada. Let's get that going for you. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Ada for 65. Congratulations, Ada. Okay.
Thank you.
What else we have? Somebody looking for an Art Deco dress clip. Carnelian. Very old and unusual from Germany.
Oh, that's the one.
Mm-hmm. Did I find this?
No.
Oh my! Joe found this, ladies. So you're telling me I bring my husband on my buying trips, or we go together? He found this. He thought this was really cool. Carnelian. This is Art Deco. Look at how the prong work's done here. Okay.
That's what got.
Is the prong work? You notice the prongs, the double prongs in each of these shapes. Okay. Back says, look at it says Germany. Germany, sterling. There's little prongs for little, goes on your collar. Or people have been using these dress clips because you can put a nice chain through there and wear it as a pendant like this. Okay, sterling silver, 6.9 grams, starting bid 40. $40 on this. Very unusual shape. Could not find anything like it. I did any comps on it. So I might be giving away the house today. I don't know. But look at the detail, the cutout work of the metal. Meow Sparkles is in. Hello, Meow Sparkles. How are you, my dear? Oh, well, everybody's in on this. Okay, so let's see. All right, first I have, okay, so what do we got? I'm just going to keep going here. Everybody's all over the place. So I have high bid right now. I just got up to the chat. It's Deborah Ranker in at 50. So now that we had 50, we had $5 increments after now. Meow Sparkles in 55. Deborah Barnes is in at 60. And here is the size of it. Here's my hand. A nice large size. Again, it's 1 3/8 inches long by 1/2 inch wide. Backside again, sure. It says Germany and then sterling. You guys see the words right there? And then the cutout piercing on the back. Jamie Lynn's in at 65. It's a dress clip, Curry. It's a dress clip. So you have the little points here, and then this
Elizabeth
clips down. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you, honey? Good to see you.
Can you open it, please?
I sure can. I'm just trying to get this so you guys can see it. There you go. There's the inside. You need the little. There's the back. On the back. Trying to show you all angles. Germany, sterling.
It's got those grip.
Little grippers. So what you can do is you can put a chain through here. Let me just show it to you. I'm gonna put it on a something to show you. Okay. I'm just gonna take a chain. You don't get the chain with it, but if you need a chain, let me know.
I bet it's Jamie Lynn. At 75.
Jamie Lynn is at 75.
Is it glass or stone?
It's carnelian. So it's agate. It's stone. Hold on, let me put this on a chain. I just want to show you. See? Hold on 1 minute.
High bids. Deborah Ranker at 80.
Deborah Ranker's in at 80. Here, look. Look how fabulous this works. You just put on a chain. If you need a chain, let me know, but just put on a chain. You can wear it as a pendant. It slides.
Deborah Barnes 85.
Deborah Barnes is in 85. Thank you, Deborah Barnes. Isn't that beautiful? It has a glow to it, too.
High bids at 90. Deborah Ranker. Jamie Lynn's out.
Okay. So Jamie Lynn's out. I have high bid with Deborah Barnes at 95. Really pretty. Deborah Ranker's in at 100. Could not find anything like it. I'm just telling you, as Germany, sterling, all the piercing work. I love the prong work.
Deborah Barnes is out.
Deborah Barnes is out. Okay. Well, thank you, ladies. That was much fun. Everybody's caught up, I think. All right. So I'm going to count this down for Deborah Ranker.
She's asking about.
Oh, no, it's because if you want the chain, I'm just, if you need a chain, let me know. This one here, if you want this chain is, hold on. I just put on a chain to show you what it looked like on a chain, but if you need one, this is 18 inches long, Deborah. If you need the chain, let me weigh it real quick. Do you want the chain? It's the chain is like $15 if you want a sterling chain, honey. Yeah, it's lace flat. Do you have chains at home? Or do you need a chain? You could put if you other chains you got at the house, but basically if you check, this is a box chain what I had it on. So you message me? Okay. Okay. No problem. Yep.
Everybody else out.
Is everybody else out? Is everybody else out? Did I miss everybody? I got me Ada. Or what? I think I got, let me see. So we had Mayel Sparkles is out. Ada, was Ada out? No, you're okay. I just want to make sure everybody was out. I think we got it all right.
Yep.
Okay, so we got it down for Deborah. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Deborah Rinkert for 100. Congratulations, honey. My husband found that one, guys, so he's learning. He saw those prongs and he said, "This is special, isn't it, Jenny?" And I said, "Ooh, very good, dear."
Trying to pick up a new hobby.
Again, my husband's former military, 26 years, so he's all learning about jewelry along the way. So you have to give him kudos to him. I can do so much, All right. All right. So this, I'm not sure if it's Zuni, Navajo, or what, but I can tell you that it is natural turquoise, unstabilized turquoise. Okay. And they are sawtooth bezel set, rope bezel. This can be worn as a pendant as well as a brooch. And how I know it's unstabilized turquoise, if you guys look at one of the turquoise, which I believe you can see that they're starting to turn color. They start turning green or darker green. They start turning. That's from the oils of your skin, chemicals over time. Okay. 2.6 grams. It is a pin pendant, not signed anywhere, but it is sterling silver. I did test everything. That's how I do it, of course. $75 on this. So I took kind of a halfway medium. I know probably these can go over $100. I kind of took a kind of a fair middle of the road price. I think that's fair for what this is. If it ends up being Zuni or something like that, then it can be more than that. But it is a beautiful brooch pendant. And turquoise
When you
pin.
get a chance, Regina's asking about glass.
Glass. Oh, Regina. I don't know if I have any new glass for you. I was kind of struck out a lot this week, Regina.
Side views.
Side view? Did you see my check glass piece, Regina? But it is short. You saw that, right? My sterling silver check glass necklace. I have liquid silver, Regina. I've got
Setbacks.
Judith Ripka. I could do some couple buy it nows, Regina. If you're interested in that. Maybe when I got in some sort of glass pieces. Nothing new. Okay, we'll go pass on that. Did you want to see some stuff? Why don't we do a giveaway? I've been on here how long? I've been on here almost 2 hours. I haven't done my first giveaway yet. Let's do that.
We keep jumping channels.
I keep jumping channels. I don't know what time I'm doing things at. Okay, so let me come back to the camera. We're going to do our first giveaway. Okay, so we got 63 people here. Please give me a thumbs up if you don't mind.
Unless you had an industrial accident.
It helps the channel grow. We're going to do a giveaway now. And hopefully you guys are all registered, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a question in the chat. And the first person to give me the correct answer is going to win a piece of jewelry from Jen and Joe. So everybody refresh. Please refresh. Okay, and so here we go. So 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go. And you can give me abbreviations of states. It's on state abbreviations. Give me state abbreviations, please. Oh boy. Okay. Only one per line, everybody. I can't follow it all here. Okay, I have it. I have it. Okay, so I see it. So everybody stop. Everybody stop. Let me come back and make sure. What I was looking for was Utah. Utah is what I was looking for. So let's go back and make sure you guys can help me find it as well. But that first person give me Utah or UT. One of the two.
And she knows who she is. Miss Suzanne.
Suzanne. Oh wow, it's Miss Suzanne won today for the first one today. So congratulations, Suzanne. Thank you everybody for the help. And Miss Suzanne,
Let's double check.
somebody else is telling me something else.
Uh,
You thought it was Ada?
so let's double check.
Let's double check. Did I miss it? I have Florida from Ada. Alaska. Texas. No, I have Suzanne. She must have just put it in later on. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Everybody help. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Ada came in just after I put the winner. So yeah, I see it. So but okay, Suzanne. All right, my dear. Would you like simple things? Earrings, sterling pendant, or a little set of stretchy bracelets with some pearls. So I can show them to you if you want, because I always let you guys pick what you want. But would you like a little, it's going to be sterling silver. Would you like little sterling earrings? Do you want sterling necklace or pendant? Or would you like earrings?
Pendant.
Pendant, okay. All right, hold on a minute. I'm going to put them on the bus. You can pick which one you want. So I do it here. Oopsie. Hold on a minute. There you go, Suzanne. Dangle AB crystal, a little green CZ pendant, or the little Fiori heart. Green one? Okay, you got it, my dear. Thank you. Oopie. Hope I didn't get this all tangled up. Okay.
You're welcome, Suzanne.
You're welcome, Suzanne. I hope you're feeling better too, my dear. Good to see you. All right, that's for Suzanne.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. I try to curry. I try to find, you know, I've upped my game. If I can find some sterling, I'll give you guys a piece of sterling. Why not? Only live once. Why not? Okay.
Pay it forward.
Let's keep going here. I have a Copper Bell Trading medallion Kachina pendant or necklace, I guess you want to call it.
Suzanne's still a lot of pain.
Oh, let's send some prayers and love to Suzanne if you guys don't mind. Suzanne's poor thing. Well, I'm thinking of you, Suzanne. Copper Bell Trading Kachina medallion pendant. This is on a 30-inch long copper necklace. 47.3 grams. Starting bid 40. Copper Bell Trading medallion pendant. Nice, large and in charge. Nice, impactful piece. Comes on the chain. Nice copper chain. I just thought it was really cool. Copper Bell Trading. Nice large size. Medallion is, let me give you a size of the medallion is 2 3/4. 2 3/4 on the Kachina. No? Okay. Pass on the Kachina for today. Moving
Yes.
on. All right, let me move over my camera. Let's see. All right, I have a Morpho butterfly, English, very old Morpho butterfly. What is Morpho butterfly? Because like, what is that? It's a butterfly wing that's under, I believe this is under glass, made in England. Beautiful blue. What you're looking at, it's actually a butterfly wing. Okay, see clasp has a maker's mark there on the back. And let me give you the specs on this. Okay, hold on one second. I want to drop it. It is signed TLM. What that stands for is Thomas L. Mott, M-O-T-T. Made in England, sterling silver, C clasp, 5 grams, starting bid 80. $80 on this. Thomas L. Mott, England. And when they're made by this factory, they can actually command a premium because it is signed by the maker. Katie, I don't know. Katie, you guys want to buy my giveaways more than you buy my stuff.
Which is fine.
You want to buy my giveaway pendant?
She's asking.
I never thought about it like that. I had it for sale actually a couple weeks ago, Katie. You're so funny. If you're interested, do you want me to sell it to you?
Yeah, just go through this one first.
All right. Is anybody interested in the Thomas L. Mott Morpho butterfly? Beautiful blue.
She says depends.
Depends. Okay. Okay. We'll pass on that. All right. Let's just do this. Okay. So this is here. If you're going to do this, I will. I don't know what I had this up for a couple weeks ago.
Carrie, sounds familiar.
That sounds familiar. I don't know. I'll just do this for starting bid of $15. How about that? $15 starting bid on the little Fiori heart. You guys like my giveaways. So, you buy my giveaways. What am I going to give away when I have to actually give something away? 15. Okay. I have to be fair to everybody though, Katie. So if anybody else wants to bid, it's 16 or more. All right, we'll count down for you, Katie. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the Miss Katie 15. Congratulations, honey. I'll just go find some good things. You guys just like whatever. Okay. All right.
Everything's a giveaway. Everything's a giveaway. Alert!
Another
breaking
copper
news.
bell trading brooch. This is faux turquoise, not real turquoise, but faux turquoise. But it is signed copper bell. It's a brooch, copper. $28 on this brooch. It's 1 7/8 inches long. Copper bell trading. That was pretty different color.
That's almost over the necklace.
Yeah, I mean that's made by the same company. The last one I showed with the big Kachina, I got the same time. Joe's selling the farm. All right.
Just 5 acres. Just 5 acres.
If it was up to my husband, he would want 5 acres of property, and he wants 5 Australian blue merle dogs. We had a doggy, his dog, and a blue merle. So with blue eyes, but that's his thing. 1980s acrylic. I just thought this was real fun. Not typically my wheelhouse, what I usually sell here, but I thought this was really cool. I want a donkey. All right. It is on the mandrel. It is about a 6.5 to 7, maybe. I'm gonna call it maybe 6.5, 6.75, because it doesn't fit my 7. Okay, a little bit snug for me. You'll see the elastic. There's elastic underneath. Okay, pull it too much. $18 on this. I just thought this was cute and fun, different. Some people like the more costume pieces, so every time I bring this is out a little bit unusual. I like that. Okay. Goats or sheep? Like everyone's like they're all trying to help you, Joe.
I'll do
Goats
the
and sheep.
goats.
They want a monkey.
I work with them too.
You know, oh, I should tell you guys a story. Okay, so Joe and I went on vacation to Barbados one time before we were married, and we went to this. What do you call it? Like a animal reserve. Okay, so they had monkeys, they had tortoises, they had deer, they had any type of animal. Okay,
Small.
so and you have to understand this is in Barbados where they got hills and things. Okay, so I'm walking down this path of like brick pathway. And I'm talking because Joe was behind me. So I kept turning around, looking at him. And as I'm walking, I'm not watching where I'm going. Okay. And needless to say, I came up to a family of monkeys that were sitting on a park bench and they're looking at me like, because they get very territorial. And
3 of them were like,
3 of them are like looking at me like, what is this? And what I didn't realize she was a mama feeding her baby. And so they got real protective. And they like to make a lot of screaming noises, right? So they're trying to show their territory. And next thing I know, she starts, I don't know, and they like to. And I'm like, oops, I'm sorry, ma'am. And I actually apologized to the monkey, like in English. I'm like, I'm sorry, I did not know. I'm sorry. I turned around. And then as I turned around, I was walking down the path. I almost stepped on a tortoise. I'm like, this is not, it's like everywhere I'm going is like everywhere's not going well for me. So monkeys get very territorial about that. So anyway, and then at the end of the whole thing, we got a little drink of rum. Like here's some rum from Barbados. I was like, I need a drink after all this. Is too much.
The alcohol comes after the adventures.
Yes, like here's a glass of wine. I need a rum after I got yelled by a monkey and I was stepped on a tortoise. Okay, I had enough of that. Oh boy, but it was good fun. We had a good time. All right, this is pretty. This is carved mother of pearl, Tahitian mother of pearl earrings. I love this. I love handmade carved earrings, and these are 2 inches long. You guys want a deal? Okay, I'm going to give you guys a deal. $14 on these. These aren't sterling silver earrings, but you could put sterling findings on them. I don't have any right now, but these are really, really pretty. Yippie's in at 14. Thank you, Yippie. And these are carved mother of pearl shell. Here's the back. I just thought these were really pretty and unusual.
And if you want the monkeys to
We haven't been to Barbados, guys. It's a really pretty island. It's different than all the rest of the islands in Bahamas. We learned that a little bit. We went to caves, yeah. Do we have a farm? No, we don't have a farm, Carrie. What we were talking about is my husband was talking about if he had his dream home, he would want to have 5 acres of land and then also 5 Australian Shepherd dogs. That's what he would like. We had an Australian Shepherd, and unfortunately, we had to go over the Rainbow Bridge. Was it 2 years ago? 1 year ago? A year and a half ago? Remy was a good dog, and he loves his Australian Shepherd. So my husband used to be a vet tech in the Army, so he was around all animals. So if you have an animal question, you'd probably be able to answer it for you. All right, we're going to count down for you, Yippee. Granted for pair of earrings. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 14. Congratulations, Yippee. But I told him, I said, who's going to be mowing the lawn? If it's 5 acres, how does that work? I mean, I don't know. I'm not an outside person at all. I have allergies bad. So I'm allergic to tree pollen, grass, anything, cats. Unfortunately, I love cats, but I'm allergic to their fur. So I don't know what it is. But I don't know. Ever since I have children, they say I'm allergic to everything under the sun. I don't know why that is. but now my kids are grown. So you wouldn't be retired anymore. This is see what Curry's writing down for you.
What?
Right, read what Curry wrote.
Oh. Yeah.
It is true. Good to be so busy. I would never see him. He'd be out in the yard so much.
You just say dinner time, you know? It's
All right, this is really cool. And I showed this in the hall the other day. This is like cha-cha. And what this is fluorite. Okay? Different kind of slightly different colors of fluorite. And I said, if you guys know about me, I'm originally from Chicago, the original suburb of Chicago. That's where I'm from. But the state gem of Illinois is fluorite. And what's cool about fluorite is that when you put it under UV light, it glows like a purple. Kind of a cool thing. All right. Now, fluorite can come in all different colors. It can be clear, it can be purple, it can be this green, and you kind of see a slight variation of green. I've never seen this pendant before. I really like the detail in it. I think it was really cool. And then this is the normal shape it forms in these shrimp in these cubes. Okay. They just added on a chain on it to show the natural matrix of the fluorite. It's on a 18-inch long box chain, and 1.5-inch long pendant, 11.14 grams, starting bid 44. Very unusual pendant. I liked it because it's, of course, you guys know I'm a gem geek. That's what I love, and I love things like that. And something like this you don't see every day. So that's called fluorite. And I just think it's really, really cool. They're all cubes, all set in sterling silver. And they move in cha-chas. I just think it's cool. All right. Now they look like ice cubes, but they're gemstones. Fluorite. Just don't put it in your real drink. If you want that mixed up. Okay.
You might find that out.
All right. Moving on. What else do I have in here? I have a... Okay, let's get to some coral. I got coral. This is Running Bear. 16.25 inches long. I'll zoom in here so you guys can see the detail. There you go. Sawtooth bezel set, coral. Look at all the nice detail with the beadwork, feather, sawtooth bezel. It is stamped RB sterling on the back. It's on a 16.25 inch chain. I think the chain looks really, really pretty with this. Just adding a little accent of the beads brings out the beads of the pendant. I'm asking starting bid on this of $125 with the chain. If you just want the pendant, the starting bid would be $90. So $90 for the pendant, $125 with the chain. Go from there. But it is a beautiful, beautiful Native American, nice piece of red coral pendant. And on chain. I think it's beautiful. Now, I also have to go with it. If you're interested, I have a nice long, I have liquid silver pieces, if you're interested, that you could use to frame with this to bring out the coral, if anybody's interested. Let me just quickly show this. Look, Jenny's been busy cleaning, and so has Joe's been busy cleaning liquid silver. So I got one with coral. This one has 20 strands here. This is 10 strands, and then this one's got beads. So
much for the dogs.
So instead of having dogs, this is what keeps us busy cleaning jewelry. So if you guys are interested in any of that, let me know. But you know, coral is getting harder to find, as you guys know. If you haven't bought your coral, please buy some if you find something you truly love, because it's only going to get more pricey. Okay, moving on. Here is a butterfly abalone brooch. This is an Eagle Mark III. So that means it's from approximately 1955 to 1972. Abalone brooch inlay. One second, let me get this focused. There's your Eagle Mark III. And over here it says I can read it. Let's see what it says. Let me read it to you. It says SJB Mexico. Yep. And then it has the Eagle 3 mark. Beautiful, beautiful abalone. $60 starting bid on this. It's 1 3/4 by 1 3/4. Beautiful. Look at this abalone. That's out of this world abalone. Beautiful. Okay, Amy, thank you. We'll see you in a few. Sorry, I'm having a focusing issue right now with my camera and me. There you go. Look at the detail. Okay. All right. Let me know.
Good for Miss Ada.
Oh, Ada? Okay, Ada.
Don't send an email.
Don't send an email because Ada's bidding on it. You see that, Ada? Beautiful abalone. There's the Eagle 3 mark right there. Ada for the win. Okay. Ada missed the other butterflies. We're going to go for this one. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Ada for 60. Congratulations, Ada.
Thank you.
What else we have? All right. Does anybody here repair jewelry or have access to somebody repairing jewelry? Because I'm going to give you a blowout deal if you guys want to have it fixed. This is what it is. I showed this on the haul. It's a horsey.
Not on my farm.
So he's sterling silver, got copper saddle. It's got a turquoise eye. Here's the back. No mark. However, I have his tail. It's just in a bag. So his tail needs to be put back on. But at least I have the part for you. Look, well, right there. Okay, now I'm going to do a crazy price because this is what I do here because he's not complete. At least since my point, he's not complete. He just needs to be fixed and loved. Or you just want to leave him the way he is. You can just like, he's just missing out his tail. What did happen?
Just said my hubby can, but he won't.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. We're going to start this brooch out with, I'll give you, of course, I'm going to include the tails. Don't want for me to keep it. $20. $20. He weighs 7.6 grams, $20, and you guys can do what you need to do. So I have Deborah in at 20. But if you Google this or do Google image this is actually a pretty substantial brooch. They goes for some decent money. There's no maker mark on it, but the fact that you have copper and turquoise in it, it's not just a standard brooch. So I just do $2 increments, everybody. I'm thinking over $20 is $2 increments. It's only hit 50. So everybody can, if you want to, like I said, take it to your jeweler. They can have a laser welder. They can solder them back on.
Bear cleaned his hooves. He's good.
All right. Nobody wants to fix them. So I guess, Deborah, you're going to get a steal of a deal, my dear. All right. We're going to count it down for you. Oh, Minnie's in. Minnie's in at 22. Oh. I don't have an arrow with this button.
You just put it.
And Deborah's in for 24. Minnie's in for 26. Again, he weighs 7.6 grams. Deborah's in at 28. Out. Okay, thank you for your bids, Minnie. Appreciate you. We're going to count this down for Deborah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Minnie Or excuse me, so it's sold to Deborah for 28. Sorry.
All right.
I got it right. Hi, Karen. How's Portugal? Are you having a good time? Everybody, Karen Vintage Montreal. She's on a walking adventure in Portugal.
She could be sitting down.
Well, she probably is. She's like probably 7 hours ahead of us. So. Good to see you, Karen. Thank you for stopping in. Awesome. I've been following your adventure.
Hope the family's doing well.
Oh. All right. So here we go. This is one of my more expensive pieces, but if you guys have done research on this, hopefully you have in the last 24 hours. This is made by Les Baker. He's a very important maker in Navajo jewelry. Les Baker. And coral. What's unusual about this pendant is the outside coral around the perimeter. Okay, here is his mark. L. Baker Jewelry, Sterling. Okay, and this is what they call a articulated pendant. Okay, this is on a 24-inch long chain. Very unusual. Okay, like I said, I've never seen one that has the coral pieces. I've seen, I think, one with turquoise, but coral was unusual. So the pendant itself is 1.5 inches long. The chain is 24 inches long. The pendant itself weighs 12.52 grams. The chain weighs 7.2 grams. So total weight of sterling, the whole thing, is about 19.7 grams. I'm asking on the pendant $250, and then the chain is $45. So it's starting bid of $295 with the chain. So $295, $250 plus $45. So that's how I have the pricing. So you can, if you just want the pendant, you want to put the pendant on. The pendant actually has a small bail, so it wouldn't have to be a thick bail you could put on it. But it's a beautiful piece by Les Baker. He's a very, very important maker in Navajo jewelry. And to find one of these, I did find a comp in turquoise, and it was going for over $350 in turquoise. Now, coral is more rare than turquoise. So, and the fact that I could not find one with coral like that. So it's a very unusual pendant, very beautiful pendant. And I think it's worth every penny of that because it's just something you don't see all the time. I've been doing this a long time. For those of you who don't know about my background, I used to work in the jewelry industry for 26 years. I went to the GIA in 1994. So I'm a graduate gemologist. So I've seen a lot of jewelry in my day. So when I see something unusual, I'm going to be very upfront and honest and say, I've never seen this before. I have seen one done in turquoise. I just never seen the coral one. So this is something unusual for me. So I picked this one up. So please let me know. You can send me an email about it. Let me know. But thank you for looking at that. All right. Moving on time. I don't know where I'm at. All right. I have some more garnet pieces. Everybody's looking for garnet today. This is sterling silver vermeil. Oops. There you go. Let me kind of zoom a little bit so you can see the whole necklace here. Okay. 17.25 inches long on this necklace. Has a 1-inch drop. And starting bid on this necklace would be $80. Beautiful. It's 17.25 inches. Sterling silver vermeil with articulated garnet. I think that's beautiful. And if you're interested, which I can bring up next, would be these earrings. Look, I have earrings that can kind of go with this in a second if you're interested. Okay. Those are more expensive, but those have more garnets in it. So $80 on these. I think it's beautiful. And let me know. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. Do I have any requests from anybody? Just let me know. I can do some buy it nows. I can do some earring liquidation. I can do gold, whatever you guys want. This is sterling silver gilt wash. I want you to point the attention to the color of the garnets and how much fire is in these. These are pierced ears. Okay. 5.6 grams. Now, because this has a lot bigger garnets in it than the necklace I just showed, I have to charge more. This is $125 on these. $125. Beautiful, beautiful garnet earrings. They're about 7/8 of an inch long. Very, very beautiful. Your January birthday, this would be your birthstone for January. And I think they're phenomenal earrings. Okay, moving on. Let's see. All right, let's just do some. I have a pair of peridot earrings. August birthstone.
Disorder.
Pear-shaped, pear-cut. Peridots, $22 starting bid on these. 2.9 grams. Peridot dingle articulated earrings, $22. Those are pretty.
All right.
All right. Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Excuse me. All right. That's got lots of earrings here, honey.
Yep.
Tiger's eye earrings. Tiger's eye. 6.9 grams. Sterling silver. Starting bid, $28. $28 on these. Unusual kind of shape. I like that. Oh, okay. I have this unusual amethyst pendant on a handmade silver chain. This I showed in my haul. This is 18 inches long. It's called a spiral link chain. And this is amethyst in natural matrix. So you see all the banding here. Okay, sterling silver. Okay. And the pendant is 1 1/4 by 1/2 inch. The necklace has got a lobster claw clasp. This is a handmade chain. It's supposed to look like this. Just let you guys know. Like this is how the chain is supposed to look. Handmade, kind of just the way it is. Kind of spiral. Okay. Starting bid on this is 100, but if you're interested in just the pendant, I'm starting the pendant at 45. The chain is 55. That's how I have it broken down. So if you're interested, the chain is made by MS Company. So it is a company, but they actually hand make the chain. It's interesting. So I thought it was a very unusual piece. This is signed on the back. The pendant says SJ925. SJ925 on the pendant. So it's total weight about 15 grams with the necklace, with the chain too. Okay. All right. All right, I don't know if anybody's into costume faux pearls, but I have a couple strands here. I can bring out the real deal if you want the real deal, but I also have these. These are really beautiful. This is sterling silver, faux pearl, knotted strand. So if you want the look of a multi-$1,000 Akoya pearl strand and you didn't want to spend the money to get an Akoya pearl strand, this is costume. 24 inches long with a sterling silver filigree clasp. Again, that's knotted. Starting bid on this, let's just blow it out of the water. How about $14 on this? $14. That doesn't even pay for probably the sterling clasp, but I give you guys a great deal. And if you want a really pretty faux necklace, 24 inches long, and you can wear all the time. Thank you, Karen. I have real pearls too, so don't, if you want to look the real pearls, I have it. But this is just, you wanted some kind of just a faux pearl strand. I think it's cool. Maria's in at 14. Thank you, Maria. And Karen would know. She's a pearl lover like me. She knows what things cost. All right. I feel so honored that you're here. Like you're tuning in from overseas, Karen. This is kind of cool for me. I don't know how to react to that because I know you're out of the country. All right, we're gonna count this down for you, Maria. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Maria, for 14. Congratulations, love.
I was hoping I'd catch you.
Is the weather warm there, honey? How warm is it in Portugal right now? Is it? Are you doing okay with the walking and the heat?
What's the wine like?
Well, I know she's drinking the wine probably too, but
That's what I'm asking.
all right. So this is sterling silver again, filigree clasp. This is a double strand of pearls. Let me get that going on. Again, faux pearls, but I love that. Okay, sterling silver clasp. Now these are not knotted, but again, if you want to look, I'll start this one. This is 24 inches. Was a 25 inches strand. Okay, sterling silver clasp. Starting bid. I'll do this at 28. $28 on this. Sterling silver, and then clasp had a filigree clasp there. So
Maria said that was a birthstone, but she prefers a outing pearl.
do that. You prefer to have. I think what she's saying is that she wants to something she can wear all the time, right?
Oh, to go out.
To go out, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This gives you the look of, like I said, if you don't want to wear your good pearls out and you want to have something to wear, this is beautiful. You love pearls too, Suzanne? I know, I picked these up. I think they're really nice. Okay, not so hot, but it'll get hotter as Spain in 4 days. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we'll save some prayers for you, Karen. Make sure you're drinking and staying hydrated. Okay. All right, I'll drop this in case anybody's on sit. One last drop. I'll do 22. $22 on that. And after that, I'll keep it for a bit. $22. Okay. I'll hold on to them for a while. Let's see what else do I have in here. Now this isn't signed or anything. I know anybody who wears barrettes. Okay, and I bought this barrette, but I think it was just cool. And it's not sterling, but it is a beautiful barrette.
Liz lives in the house.
Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you. However, when I do a Google image search on this, it comes up as Brighton, but I don't see a Brighton mark anywhere on this barrette. And according to what it said that it was called the Love Affair pattern. So I'm not sure if it is a Brighton piece or not. I would normally think it would have a B or somewhere on here. Not sure. But everybody loves a barrette. I'll start the bidding on this. It's 3.5 inches long. You know, it has the opening here, but a barrette. I just thought it was pretty and unique barrette. I'll start this out at $12. $12 on this. It has a nice strong clasp. And again, if you do a search on this, it comes up as a Brighton design. I looked up and down and could not find a B. Don't know what's going on here, but I don't know. It doesn't say Carrie. I don't see a B on it anywhere, but it does look like if you Google it, it could look like that's what they call it, the Love Affair Brighton. And they make a barrette. So I don't know. I want to say it's Brighton and I don't see a B or anything. So Joanne's in at 12. If you guys are interested, it'd be $1 increment, 13 or more. So I don't know.
Even Karen says it looks like.
Yeah, everyone says it looks like Brighton. I don't know. But again, I don't want to call it something if I don't know if someone sees the trademark or something on there. I just liked it because I thought it was cool. Gave me Sarti, Sarti vibes. All right, is anybody else interested to be 13 or more? And that's like I said, if it is Brighton, it'd be like a $42 Brighton barrette if it is. So it's your win. Hello, Tanya.
Kelly's asking about the copper.
You want the 2 copper pieces? Okay, hold on, honey. That's the brooch and the.
Yep.
Oh, they don't have a mark? Oh, okay. So there you go. Maria says that they don't have a hair mark, but here's the back. You guys want to see the back? She's saying that the Brightons don't have marks on their barrettes. Thank you, Maria, for the information. Hold on, Miss Kelly. I'll get you an answer in a minute. So again, some people might be saying it's right now I have Joanne and 12. If anybody else is interested, be 13 or more. Okay, I'm going to count it down for you, Joanne. You might get a steal today, honey. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Joanne, you got a possible Brighton barrette for $12. Awesome deal. I do pick up things time to time like that. You know, if I get a deal, I'll pass it on to you. Now, Miss Callie, you want the 2 copper pieces, my dear, right? The Copper Bell Trading Kachina and the, let me just think, this is what you're talking about. The Kachina and these 2. Because I showed some mixed metal ones. Is this what you're talking about, Miss Callie? These are the 2 you're talking that you wanted the Copper Bell Trading? Yes? Okay. Okay. Well,
Say hi to Kirsten.
hi, Kirsten. I'm sorry I missed you. Everybody came in at the same time. Everybody share your channels as always. You always are welcome to do so. I already showed them, Miss Callie, so you're going to get them for the starting bids, what I get them for, okay? Which was 28 and then 40 for the necklace. 28 for the brooch and 40 for the pendant.
Sarah says hi.
Hello, Sarah. How are you? Everybody's starting. Froggy's here. Hello. I'm missing everybody. Well, everybody must have found time this afternoon to come visit. Thank you so much.
Did you show the butterfly wing yet?
I did, Sarah, and nobody bought it. So if you like that, you can have it for the opening bid. That's the Morpho butterfly. It might be here. Maybe not.
I don't remember that one.
It's the blue brooch from England.
Yeah,
Little small brooch. I'm looking for it. I don't see it here. 1 second, Sarah.
this one?
That's it. Sarah, here's this. This one, Sarah, This is a starting bid of 80. Hook clasp here in the back. C clasp, I mean, should say. It is marked with a maker mark on it. Let me go over that with you. It is signed TLM for Thomas L. Mott, M-O-T-T. This is blue Morpho butterfly. Beautiful condition. It's actually a butterfly wing under glass. Sterling silver, 5 grams, and I had a starting bid of 80 on it. It's old, yes, ma'am. Look at it, has a C clasp. It might even be older than that, probably maybe even 20s, because it has a C clasp there. And the mark.
Says yes, 80.
Okay.
She's in.
All right. So we'll just sell it to you, honey, because nobody else was interested in that. We'll sell that to you. Sold to you, my dear. Very old. Thank you for your request as well. And the conditions are really, really nice on it too. No scratches, no nothing. Beautiful condition. All right. What else we got here? Okay. I have this. This is unusual. This is coral and enamel. This is Moroccan. Okay. Now, this is from a tribe called, if I pronounce it correctly, Kabyle. K-A-B-Y-L-E, Kabyle tribe. So this is natural coral. You have the enamel in here. Now, this is one, if this was perfect, these are actually little pendants that are on, if you can imagine a large sterling silver, like almost like a necklace piece. Like these would be actually charms that would be, they sell these like in multiples. So it would be like all, you know, multiple of these. So this is just one part of a larger big piece necklace. Okay. What I liked about it is the fact that it's coral and the fact that it has enamel. Look how it's handmade. Okay, I had just took it and put it as on a chain on a pendant. Very unusual. I never seen anything like it. Okay, then I did research on it and I said, oh, that's Moroccan. And then they have from this tribe and they basically made this almost like a ceremony necklace, a ceremonial necklace. And then this was like a pendant that was on this big, larger piece. It's 1 3/4 inches long. I have it on I didn't measure the chain, but I think it's about an 18-inch long chain. Let me measure it real quick. Let's see here. What does that say, babe? Yeah, 18-inch long chain, kind of a cable link chain I put it on. Okay. Starting bid on this, $65. $65 on that. Very unusual. And they call it K-A-B-Y-L-E, Kabyle necklace. Sawtooth bezel set. I thought it was pretty. Different type of piece. You like different and unusual. Very, very pretty. And that's what it looks like, big size. Trying to get that close up. You love that? It is handmade. See all that done. All right. If anybody's interested on this, I'll be willing to do a little lower on the price. I'll do 55 right now. 55. Unusual. It's a special piece, yeah. Okay. You guys can let me know. I do have a pair of clip earrings.
Was there a mark on that last one?
There's no mark on it, Miss Kaylee. No, but I did test it. It is sterling silver. There's no mark on it. But I did test it. It does come up sterling. You guys can let me know. You guys can figure it out. And Leslie's tempted, so let me know. All right, I have these pair of clip coral earrings. Clip coral earrings. Now these are tested sterling silver, no mark on here. The disc section is sterling. It's the clips that are not sterling. Okay, so the clips are not sterling, but the disc section is. Okay, coral. Starting bid, $34 on this. $34 on the coral sterling disc section, and then the backs are not sterling, but they're clip. Sawtooth bezel set. Okay, moving on. I have a chakra healing angel pendant. This is multi-gemstone, sterling silver chain. The chain is an 18-inch long Singapore. The pendant is 2 inches long, and you have multi-gemstones in here. Okay, but it all is sterling silver. Here's the back. Nice thick sterling here.
Lady A's in the house.
Hi, Lady A. How are you? Glad to see you. And I'm asking starting bid $48 with the chain. $48 with the chain. So it weighs 11 grams. Very, very pretty. It's called the Healing Angel Chakra. Looks like an angel with all the chakra stones in it. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, and they have the pear cut amethyst, and you have all the different gemstones in it. Okay. And we're going to pass on that. Let's see. We can leave stuff for next week too, honey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost 4, so.
Yeah, let's see if we can move on to some other things. Do we have any requests for me today so far? Do you want me to show you some gold? I can do some buy it nows. I can do, for anybody's looking for Judith Ripka, I've got Judith Ripka. I've got rings. I've got whatever you guys want to see. Let me know. Take requests. Let you know. But I didn't get through half the stuff in here. That's okay. We're gonna shift gears, I think, a little bit.
Where do you want to
Let's do the trays of earrings. Okay, I'm gonna do some buy it nows on my earrings today. These are things I've shown before, and I have 2 trays here that, if you're interested in any of these earrings, I'm going to give you a blowout deal on. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so let's see if I can zoom in here a little bit for you. Okay, so this is kind of like my Native American / designer tray, if you want to call it that. You'll see in here there's turquoise, black onyx, spiny, oyster, pearl, lapis. I can go through this, all of you. We can do buy it nows. This is going to be like, I think maybe the rest of the show we might do buy it nows. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Do you guys see anything here you guys like? Because if not, I'm going to move on to another tray. Just let me know if there's something you like. We can see 12 pairs of earrings at one time. And I will say that there are some of this. I know this is a Marge Begay set right here. Very designer. Everybody knows Begay family. But you know, I gotta liquidate things to make room for new things, right? So if you like anything, let me know, and we go from there. Yeah, just let me know if any interest in anything here, and then I can show. This is how I do it at my show. A lot of times I show you guys and go from there. There's turquoise in here. These are Very high-end designer out of New York. Bora Yasser.
Orange.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yep. Orange. Katie. Okay. Spiny oyster. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Good to see you. French wires, spiny oyster. You know, it's getting harder to find this. Here's the back. French wires, 925 sterling silver. They are 1.5 inches long. All right, liquidation price today. Ready? Buy it now, 45. That's a lot of spiny oyster for $45. I'm going to tell you right now because I had these at 60. Just let you know. $45. Buy it now, 45. Getting hard to find that. Beautiful spiny oyster. 5.33 grams. It's okay. If anyone likes it, let me know. All right, nobody wants to see anything up here. Okay, we're going to move on. We'll pass to the next tray. Maybe something didn't like what they like there, so we'll move on to the next one.
Here we go.
How about this tray? This has a little bit of everything in this tray, but everything's sterling silver in this tray. So we have handmade, oh my God, Leslie told me the name of it. Borosilicate. I always forget that. Borosilicate earrings. We have amber. We have the cross earrings here. We have the little, I don't know if these are Zuni, turquoise. We have the Marcasite amethyst. Sorry, I'm trying to get this focused a little bit for you guys here. Okay, and then we've got the hoop, half hoop earrings. These are black diamonds, mother of pearl and marcasite. This is pink mother of pearl and marcasite. Freshwater pearls. This is Great Falls Metalworks Company, inlay opal and onyx. Sterling silver. I think these are bars. These are 14 karat gold and sterling silver. They're 14 karat gold posts, and then they have the vermeil and sterling hoops. This is a designer out of Italy. These aren't going to be inexpensive, I'll be honest with you. These are blue chalcedony, but they're really, really cool earrings. Then we have this chalcedony here. I think this has white zircon or white sapphire, one of the two. I have to look at it. And then mother of pearl here. We have the landscape jasper. We have garnet. Another pair of garnet here.
Karen's got to go.
All right, Karen. Have a good day tomorrow, honey. I'll be thinking of you. Thanks for stopping in. It means so much. Glass, black onyx, black. This is lacquer and blue lacquer here.
All right. Deborah Record asked about the baby Zuni.
The baby Zuni. Okay, the baby Zuni. Got it.
Is that pettit?
That's a pettit point. Baby Zuni. Did I say baby Zuni?
No,
I don't call it baby Zuni. All right, here we go. It's a big crazy point. Crazy price. So I don't know. They are sterling silver, 1.12 grams. Pettit point. Buy it now. 30. $30 on these. Okay, well, let's buy it now so she gets it. All right, there you go. You want to see number one, Just Messin? I see that. I see what you're saying.
Hold on. Tandy asked about the pink balls first.
Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. Ready? Hold on a minute. I'm taking everybody's requests. All right. My husband's writing everything down. He takes requests from jewelry. All right. So number one.
No, Tandy.
Oh, Tandy wants to see what?
Pink balls.
The pink. These here, right?
Oh.
Pink balls, right, Tandy? These the ones you're talking about?
Well, yes, both.
Okay, so I have, okay, just to let you guys know. Okay, so Tandy and Jensgemsfinds asked for these same earrings. Okay, and these are going to be a buy it now. Okay, I'm just giving you guys heads up because both you guys asked for these earrings. So whoever's got the quicker finger, I'm trying to be fair here, because I've shown these before. Nobody was interested in them. So these are really, really cool. This is according to Leslie, because Leslie's done glass work before in her lifetime. So she helped me out with this. It's called borosilicate.
She put it in the.
Oh, there she goes. Okay. And they got little bubbles. Okay. Sterling silver. Look at the detail on top of it. Okay. They weigh 7.9 grams. Buy it now on these. 44. $44 on these. These are cool. Look at the bubbles. Pass for just messing. Okay. Now, Tandy, I don't know if you still want them, but they're 44. They're handmade glass beads. Leslie would know. She used to make these. Sterling silver. Pass. Okay. All right.
All right. Aqua water.
All right.
Row 4, number 2.
Row 4, number 2. Garnets. So you have a garnet here and the faceted garnets on top. Beautiful, beautiful construction. 8.1 grams, 1.5 inches long. Buy it now, $46. 46. It's a lot of sterling and garnets for that price. Got this at my local antique store. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Okay. Okie dokie.
All right. Pass down next.
Yippee, what did you see?
Row 3, number 4.
Okay, chalcedony.
Oh, hold on.
You wanted those, Christina? Okay, got them for you, honey. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're phenomenal earrings, honey. I know that's, you know, it's because I have a lot of silver weight, so I paid up for those a little bit. So thank you, honey.
If I don't know if this sticker goes with that page or not. But
Okay, here's these four, and that was from before she bought.
oh,
those.
okay.
Okay. All right. These here, chalcedony.
Oh, hold on. She meant number 3. Go to
Oh, you don't want those now?
Yeah,
So,
she meant to say number 3.
oh,
Yippee,
wrong. Oh,
yippee, yippee.
these. Oh, these, Yippee. Okay. I was like thinking the wrong one. All right. These are very special earrings. Okay. These are made by a company named Marni, M-A-R-N-I. And they are stamped on the side of it right there. Marni, made in Italy. These are blue chalcedony. Okay. Very, very modernist, cool blue chalcedony pointed earrings. If you go online, I kid you not, and you guys can, if you've done research on this, these earrings go for $650 according to what I saw on the website. $650 for these earrings. I'm asking now, when I had originally shown these, just to give you guys a heads up, I originally asked somewhere around $300 for these, which I think is fair. Today, if you're interested in them, they measure 1 7/8 inches long. They weigh 30.2 grams. So if you don't like weight on your ears, this might not be the pair of earrings for you, but they're really, really cool. Okay, Marni, made in Italy. Starting bid on these, Actually, no, we're going to buy it now. Excuse me. Buy it now. I will be willing to go to these today for $240.
Are they for May?
I don't know. Quite frankly, I did not test them. Let me test them. I do know they're chalcedony, but let's see if they're marked. Let's take a look. It says made in Italy, and on this post, it says made in Italy on the side. If you want me to, they're vermeil. So if you allow me to scratch test them, I will do them real quick for you. But they are marked, I think, made in Italy here and made in Italy under here. So if you want me to do a quick little test, I can do that. If you want me to, I mean, I haven't done it, but if you want me to, I can. Give me a minute. Let my husband grab you you want to pass on them? Okay. But I will give you guys an answer because that's what I try to do. When anything like that, if it's like, I kind of just leave it at be, but I will see what we got. Here's my acid. I'll grab my stuff. I'll do the posts. I just I don't like taking vermeil off, you know. I don't think that they are. Take a quick look right there. No, they are not. I just tested them. They are not sterling. Just tested. But they are a significant pair of earrings, supposedly. So, but I will be, like I said, I wanted you guys to know. I will write that on my post-it note, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so am I right? Not sterling. Not sterling. Okay.
Christina's next.
All right, Christina. What did Christina want to see?
Row 4, number 3. It's those aqua.
Okay.
Looking.
But they are Marnie, just so you guys know, Marnie. If you ever want to look those up. But I did mark them down at 240 if anybody's interested. All right.
Row 4,
Number 3. Okay. All right. Christina, here we go. This one you asked for. Buy it now. Oxidized. Sterling silver. This is sterling silver to test these. Sterling silver. Oxidized blue colored glass earrings. Buy it now, $30. $30 on those. 3/4 of an inch long. Really, really pretty. These are all sterling silver. Oxidized. It's oxidized metal. It's a nice. No?
I'm seeing that.
Okay. Pass on now.
All right, Maria's asking about first one, same row, first one.
Garnets. Maria, here you go. Buy it now. These are garnet little dangle earrings, little hoops. Okay. 24. Buy it now in 24. I quickly flash them, Sarah. I can bring them up in a little bit, but I can show them to you again.
Okay. Aqua's, she's in.
Okay, I'll go back to your pair in a second, Christina. I'll go after that. All right, I'll do this quick. Okay, look, Maria, if you're interested in these.
She's in.
She's in. Okay, got it. Okay, we got you. Okay. Maria. Sold to Maria.
Finish up with
Christina.
Christina.
Christina, I'm going to show you your earrings again.
Denim.
These were 30. Buy it now at 30, Christina. Oxidized sterling silver, blue glass. Buy it now, 30. That's a lot of glass and silver for 30 bucks. Okay, let me show them to you right after this, Sarah. If you just hold on after I show this to Christina. Christina, you seeing these? I'm holding them up for you. $30. Buy it now if you want them. Thank you. Okay. Let me have those for Sarah real quick.
What are we doing?
The liquid silver.
Okay.
Liquid silver. Here you go, Sarah. This is what I have. I don't know what you're looking for, but I have 4 liquid silver necklaces here. Different lengths, of course. Okay. First one is 18 inches long, has little beads on it. Okay. This is 10 strands. The second one is 20 inches long with 10 strands with no beads. Third one is 20 strands of liquid silver, and this is 23.5 inches long. And the fourth one is 10 strands with coral on it. You're welcome, Christina. So Sarah, here are the liquid silver necklaces. I don't know which you would want to see, or give me a... Did I lose Sarah? Oh, Sarah's looking. Sarah, I don't know if you're listening. I don't know if you already left or not, but these are the liquid silver necklaces for you. Or if anybody else wants to see these, I will show them. It's up to you guys what you want to see. And I got to black diamond earrings. I saw that for Miss Callie.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sarah, I don't know if you're still here. Show long one. Okay, so let's do that. 18 inches long. Which one? Okay, this is the 18 inch. So you guys are requesting them, we'll just show them to you. 18 inches long, liquid silver necklace. This one has some beads in between, like on the strands, which is unusual. 11 grams. Buy it. These are things I've shown before. Buy it now, $44. $44, weighs 11 grams. Beautiful, beautiful liquid silver. I did the polishing for you. At least Joe and I did. Lady A, sold to you, honey. Okay. And Miss Kelly, or was it?
Nope.
I know Miss Kelly. I know for I know about your earrings. So hold on a sec. Let me just get through this, and I'll get back to you. Can I just write Lady A?
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. We're trying to keep this somewhat fashion there. Okay.
Yep.
And then the
Long
one, Yippee, you want to see the long one? Okay, honey. This is a gorgeous necklace. This is 32.5 inches long. 48.9 grams. And you have coral in here. Okay. This has 10 strands. Beautiful liquid coral. If you want me to put it on, I will. I still got Regina's set on. Look at that. Beautiful. Buy it now. I'll give you a deal, my dear. $125. $125, Yippee. Sold. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Congrats.
Congrats, Yippee. Let me write that down for you, honey. Just make sure when you guys store these, if you can, put them flat in a drawer or somehow flat instead of hanging them for the weight. Just try to store them flat, okay? We'll do our best to get them to your house. When you get them there, make sure you store them flat. Helps with the weight situation, okay? All right.
Got it.
All right. All right. All right, so what I have left, 20-inch one, 20-inch, and the 23.5 liquid silver. If anybody's interested, let me know. Okay. Everybody's happy. Okay. We'll put those back over there. And let me go back to these, Miss Callie. Thank you, Miss Callie, for being patient. I'll show you the black diamond earrings. Now it gets kind of crazy the last couple hours of my show. You guys know how this works. Like everybody's going to, okay. Black diamonds.
Duck and roll.
Sterling silver. Okay.
Mercedes in the
Hi,
house.
Merche. How are you? 2.7 grams. Blowout price. Buy it now. $50 on here. This is about there are little stamps on the back that actually tells you that they're 23 and 23 points of diamonds. So it's 46 points. I have a carat of black diamonds in here. That's crazy. Because there's a stamp on the back of them that says 0.46 carat. I had them at 70 and marked them down at $50. Like black diamonds, 2.7 grams. Here's the backs. You never knew that, Jennifer? Yeah, if you've got beads and things, if you got things, make sure you're trying to stir as much things as you can flat because of the weight of the piece will wear on the tension. So, all right. Buy it now, 50 on the black diamond illusion set earrings. Half a carat approximately. Pass? Okay. Not a problem. Anything else off this tray? Let me do one more zoom for you guys to see, and if not, we'll move on to something else. Sorry if that's not in focus. I try to. Okay. Did I sell the silver bead ball necklaces? No, I still have those too. You guys want to move on to that? I can show that. I have those too, Laura. Okay, so you guys are seeing enough earrings here for there? Okay. We'll move on to that. I also have Judith Ripka for all the people who just got here. If you're interested in Judith Ripka. But I'll show these bead ball necklaces if you guys want to see these. These we're talking about? Is that what you're talking about, Laura? Yep, okay. 1 second, I'm going to find my sticky note. Do you have a preference of which one you're looking for? This is 18 inches long. And then this one's 21.5. This one's graduated. This one's same bead size. So this is 18 inches long. This is 21.5.
21.5.
21.5. Okay. All right, I have this hooked around here. Oh, there goes my little thing. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on. Let me just put that back there for a second. 21.5 inches is strung on chain. Sterling silver clasp, strung on chain. I'll give you the size of the beads in a minute. $10mm beads. So you do have two 5mm beads at the top. So these are 10, and then this is 5. 44.2 grams. Where's my bust? And I'll lower the price today because I showed this last week. Buy it now. $110. Had it at 125, 110. It's a little over $2 a gram, less than $3. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Strung on chain. What you think, Laura? Thinking on it? You can email me, of course. Anybody can email me. I know some people want to do that, and some people buy things off air from me, and you can always send me an email. My husband's watching live chat right now and email. So if you are interested, or after the show, and if I still have it, I will sell it to you. All right, I'll put it back on here and let me know. I'll think that deal with this later. Okay. Let's have a moment. Okay, no problem. All right.
She says, I really like it.
Oh, good. Okay, we like to hear when people like it. Okay, so here we go. We can do buy it nows. We can look at gold. This is your time. You guys tell me what you guys want to see. I can do some quickie deals. Buy it now, or I can do some gold. Whatever you guys want to tell me. I just kind of figure it out. What time is it? 4:22.
Yep.
Gold's gone up $70 today, people. I'm gonna tell you. I might show some gold just to get. Can you get this out of my way, please?
Yeah.
That 35.33 according to my husband. So if you guys know anything about, you come to my shows, I price my gold typically by the day when I bought it, not by when it goes up. So if you are looking for some good deals on gold, and gold's gone up to over $3,500 an ounce today, I'm going to show you just a couple pieces, get a feel for what I'm doing. Okay. So if you guys go to a website called Scrap Gold Calculator, and I'm going to tell my husband, he's going to go there right now, and I'm going to give him a gram weight of what I'm doing. And this is 14 karat gold. 6.2 grams of 14 karat gold is how much right now today?
6.4.
6.2.
410.
Okay, so here we go. All right, this is how crazy Jenny does on her show. According to my husband, if you go to Scrap Gold Calculator right now, if you look up 6.2 grams of 14 karat gold as of today's gold price is $410. What am I asking on this necklace? I go up by what I bought it for, not what today's prices are. This is going to be a buy it now. Buy it now of this chain, $425. I'm making literally what I paid for it, $425, and you get this 15 3/4 inch. That's basically you're paying for the scrap gold price of gold right now. That's insanely stupid. But I don't care because I give you guys good deals. If you know anything, I know the reason why is because I try to give you really competitive prices on gold and other things as well. So that is a phenomenal deal. I'm actually only making not that much on this. I visually actually charge for what I buy it for plus gas. $15 technically, if you look at it. Now, some people might say, well, Jenny, I don't get full scrap gold. It's 80-90%. Again, what am I making? 40-50 bucks? That's nothing. There isn't much to be made there but that's what I do because I try to find you guys really good deals. This is 15 3/4 inch serpentine chain. It's here. And if you do a buy it now, if you send me an email later and you say, I want that gold chain, I will honor the price for you at $425. If it goes up to $3,600 next week, I'm still going to say it's $425 because I go, that's as much as I'm going to do it for. Okay. So that's what I do it for. So All right, now same thing here. What's 4.73 grams?
Sorry, days off.
4.73 grams, 14 karat gold. This is an 18-inch long rope chain. Everybody can wear this chain. Great pendant chain, 14 karat gold, 313. What's my buy it now price today? 325. $325 for this. And has this beautiful extra safety barrel clasp with the figure 8 safety. Extra, this is an extra charge. You go to a jeweler to put one of these on. 325, 14 karat gold, rope chain. Great pendant chain, unisex rope. Okay, so let me know. Moving on. Now this is just stupid here. Let's see if anybody likes this. This is sterling silver, 14 karat gold. Now there isn't a lot of gold on here, but I'll give you a really smoking deal. Okay, this is a 14 karat gold little bead on here, very modernistic. Okay, buy it now in this necklace, 40. 6.21 grams of sterling silver, very modernistic with a 14 karat gold bead on it. I just thought it was cute. 40 bucks. I'm just showing different things, okay? Moving on. I have a David Yurman necklace. This came out of my personal collection. It's called the Chatelaine pendant. It goes 15 3/4 to 17 inches. Sterling silver. The reason why it's in here is because I had it with the David Yurman, so I had some David Yurman pieces in here. This is a buy it now, 110. David Yurman blue topaz pendant. Go ahead and shop this all day long. You'll be spending 300 bucks. Very elegant. It was my personal piece. I just have another one I wear now, but it is blue topaz with a faceted, and it is marked David Yurman on it. DY. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Passing. Okay. Malachite, 14 karat gold malachite, freshwater pearls. 14 karat gold clasp. Freshwater pearls with 14 karat gold spacer beads. Look at the matrix on this malachite, people. This is off the chain. Look at that.
What's the length of the Yurman?
Deborah, it was, I think it's, let me measure it again for you, my dear. It says 15 3/4 and 17. Let me make sure. Let me lay it flat. There's like a little jump ring on the chain. I mean, if you're familiar with Yurman, but they have the, I'll show you in a minute. It is, yes, so when you lay it flat, Deborah, it's 15 3/4. There's a jump ring on the chain, and then it goes to 17 inches. Let me show you what I mean by that. Let me hook it. There you go. So it's 15 3/4 of this jump ring here, and then goes to 17 to the last one. And it has a little David Yurman there on the clasp too. Chatelaine pendant. Checkerboard cut. And that was 110 if you're interested. You're welcome. All right, malachite, freshwater pearl, and gold. You want that?
Yeah.
Okay, sold. I have one other David Yurman pendant, Deborah, but I don't have a chain for it, but it is gold and sterling if you're interested. I can show that after this, okay? All right, malachite, freshwater pearl, 14 karat gold spacer beads. Again, I point your attention to the matrix of the malachite and the color of the malachite, this really deep emerald green and the banding on it. It's phenomenal malachite. That's all I can say about it. When you put and a designer or anybody puts malachite beads or any type of anything with a gold clasp, they don't usually put inferior material in with 14 karat gold clasp. There's something to be said about putting the findings that match the type of piece or material that's in the necklace, right? So you have 14 karat gold filigree clasp, 14 karat gold spacer beads. These are freshwater copper colored pearls. This is not natural color. They've been dyed that color, but I think it's very unusual and I like the combination. Okay. This weighs 52.1 grams. It's 17.5 inches long. And the malachite beads are about 10.3 to 10.4. The pearls are about 6.2 to 6.3. Buy it now price on this. I'm reducing it today down to $225 on this. $225 on this gorgeous malachite necklace.
Christmas. Sorry.
Hmm?
Sounds like Christmas.
Reminds you of Christmas.
I don't know.
But quality of these malachite beads is like, look at that. You see the matrix like bullseye? It's off the chart. You see this matrix, this circular matrix in malachite, that's the most expensive you can get.
Is that an old class?
It's a 14 karat gold class, Maria. And how you work these is it's a simple pro class. If you ever have pearls, you just open it up, push it. Opens up, then you unhook it. It goes in. Isn't that beautiful? I get excited when I see things like this and I bring it to you guys because if you go shop for this, you just won't find this kind of material anymore. Malachite's getting harder to find, especially the nice stuff like this. I love this necklace. I think it's stunning. But you guys send me an email. Again, the class right now would probably run you to, I'm basically giving you the pearls and the malachite for free. If you went to a jeweler and say, how much does a gold class cost me right now? Probably $200. So I'm giving you all this material for free.
So she's just asking, is it old?
No, it's not old. This is new. It's a new modern clasp. It's a filigree. They call it filigree, but it's a new take on an old look of a clasp, I guess is what I'm asking. So it's a new clasp. It's strung, right? So it's a new piece. It's a newer modern piece, but I'm trying to tell you is the quality of the stones and everything are wonderful on this piece. So it's not vintage, if that's your question. It's probably in the last maybe 10, 15 years, I'd say it was made.
Okay
On the Yerman? Okay, let me show you the Yerman. But yeah, the color is really rich on that piece. I love malachite. Malachite gets an underrated stone, but I really like. This is a discontinued David Yerman acorn pendant. I do not have a chain. This is 14 karat gold here, sterling silver at the top, right there. 585, that stands for 14 karat, David Yerman 925. It calls it an acorn, little acorn pendant. So the bottom is gold, top is sterling. Okay. Now, I don't have a David Yerman chain. I don't know if you have one, Deborah, or if you want me to put a standard chain on it, I can. I'm asking on this pendant $125. It's a discontinued David Yerman acorn pendant. And that's a crazy price for that. I'm basically giving you gold. And I just sold the 110 to you for the chain. So this one's with gold in it. But you probably can find a replacement chain for it. I just don't have a chain. I found the pendant. It weighs 2.49 grams. Nope. Okay. Let me know. All right. What else I have in the box?
says she has one similar.
Oh, you have one similar? Oh, okay, honey. No problem. All right. So for those of you who we talked about pearls earlier in the show, I have 2 strands of freshwater pearls, both with 14 karat gold clasps. If anybody's interested, okay. Now, let me get this down here. This is a very long necklace, okay. I have this one. And this one. Okay, different size pearls, and I'm gonna go over this in a minute, okay. Both are freshwater, okay. Now, then we're gonna say, Jenny, what's the difference, right? What's the difference between freshwater and saltwater pearls? Well, saltwater pearls are grown typically in anywhere areas of Japan. Akoya pearls is the type of shell it's grown in, right? About the size of the palm of my hand, right? That's what Mikimoto, if everybody knows what word Mikimoto, and they made famous with their pearls. Well, what happened was probably around the late 90s, early 2000s, off the coast of Vietnam, Vietnam was trying to replicate what they were doing, okay? And freshwater pearls are nacre. They're all made with nacre. But the problem is when you culture freshwater pearls, they don't get symmetrical. They don't get round. Typically, they look like potatoes, right? You guys have seen potato pearls, right? All the dyed potato pearls. So they were actually starting to perfect the more roundness of a pearl, okay? And then you can still look at these and you can kind of see that they're not symmetrically round, right? But they're very, very close to it. All right, unless I'm comparing them to an actual Akoya, but Akoya pearls are always going to have the best luster of a pearl. If you want the look of a multi-$1,000 Akoya pearl strand, this gives you an option to do it. Now, this is all freshwater pearl. These aren't glass. This is actual genuine pearls, right? These are all been silk knotted. Each strand has been silk knotted. I always talk about that, making sure that you have silk knotting in between the pearls, all right? Both of them have 14 karat gold clasps. Again, quality, even if it's freshwater pearls, if done with, they put gold clasp on something that gets your attention, then they're not going to put on inferior typical pearls. So again, and I will go over the specs on these with you. If anybody's interested in these, you're going to get a phenomenal deal. All right. I just talked about how much a clasp will cost you, right? $200. All right. So let me go over this with you. The one on the inside is 31 inches long. It weighs 61.9 grams. Okay. And these have 7.5 to 8 millimeter culture pearls. If these were Akoya pearls, these would be very large for an Akoya pearl, first of all. Usually 5 to 6 millimeters, average size on an Akoya. These are freshwater, so they can grow them a little bit bigger because they use the tissue, right, to grow it. So here we go. Buy it now on this particular strand. And I'll take you on a tour. And let me do one thing real quick. I've talked about this on my show too. Before I go any further, the best way to look at pearls, no matter what kind of pearls you're looking at, is on white paper. Okay. You guys will see that these kind of have a nice rose tone overtone to them. That's when you go to a jewelry store and you're looking at pearls, make sure you're looking on white. Okay. And you'll see that's the best way you're going to see everything. And I'm going to pull these up to the screen. So, okay, let me just show you that. Because black or different color busts will hide the actual base color of the pearls. So again, I like to explain all this to you guys so you know what you're looking at. And they're very decent pearls. They're not junk. This is nice. All right. So here we go. I'll take you on. Let me start the class. Look how it's strung. Very symmetrical pearls for being freshwater. You guys have seen potato pearls, those when they look like potato or, So again, that's this one. So we're going to start with this one. Buy it now on this one. Crazy price. 14 karat gold clasp. $150. $150 on these pearls. That doesn't even pay for the clasp. That's crazy. The clasp will cost you that, if not more. I'm giving you the pearls and the stringing for free. How you doing? Happy birthday, Janet. I've been saying I didn't say hi to you. I was explaining pearls. Freshwater, beautiful pearls. Real deal. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. If you want to give you the price on the second strand is 36 inches long. These are bigger pearls. These are 8.5 to 9. Silk knotted again. $36 inches long. This one, let's just like this. $300 on this one. Buy it now. Because the size of the pearls plus it's longer. That's why it's a little bit more money. So $150, $300. They're beautiful pearls. And if these were Akoyas, you'd be looking at least $4,000 to $5,000, if not more right now, because of the rarity. But again, this gives you the look. Real pearls, not glass, not simulated, not that. This is actual freshwater pearls. And they look good layered. So if you want to do, again, these look really pretty. These are, they call these almost like opera length. So the longer one is 36 inches. You could double this up, but we're at 18 inches twice. The other one is 31 inches. So unless you got a smaller neck, it'll be longer length. But anyway, I thought I'd spend the time and explain that to everybody. So I haven't done that in a while. So if you're interested, please let me know. Send me an email. But yes, always look at pearls on white paper. Makes a huge difference when you're looking at the color base of the pearls. All right. Moving on. I have a 14 karat gold and sterling silver bracelet. Seven and a quarter inches long. The base is sterling silver, and then it has the 14 karat gold rope across it. This is signed. Here's a lobster claw clasp. Precious, precious. Oh, you're welcome, Dina. No problem. I should probably do some more videos on what all this kind of stuff means, but I don't mind sharing all that information with all of you guys. All right, where is it? It's on one of these. That's why I'm here. Where does it say precious, precious again? Right.
I
think it's on the ends. I know. I gotta find it. Where's my loopy? Yeah, it's right here. It's very hard to read, but it's right on this little. It's on this little cap here. And the company's name is called Precious Precious. 14K sterling 925. So again, the yellow sections or yellow parts of the bracelet are all 14 karat gold. The remainder portions in silver tone or be sterling silver. Okay. Buy it now on this bracelet. I will do this for $100 today. I had it at $125. This bracelet weighs 14.33 grams. Look up Precious Precious bracelet, 14K in sterling silver. You guys will be saying thanks for the gift because that's crazy. It's a designer, makes 14 karat gold and sterling. I had a necklace to match this. The owner did not want the matching bracelet. So guess what? Now you guys can get a deal if you're interested in this. 14 karat gold and sterling silver bracelet. I did sell the coral, Sarah. The only ones I have left that I have for this, I sold the 18 inch and I sold the long coral beads. I have what I have left on the liquid silver are the 20 inch and the 23.5 inch, just multi-strand. One's 10 strands, and here, this is what I have left. These two. So I sold the shorter one with the beads, and I sold the ones with the coral. Okay. All right. Let me put that down. Into that 100. Okay. I can move to some other things if you guys want me to do it, but I'm just going through some of this stuff. I haven't gone through this in a while. Again, this is your win because I'm not raising my gold prices. Okay. So I go by the day I bought them, but I'm just telling you, if you look these up, like here, look at this one. 14 karat gold, blue topaz, sterling silver multi-strand necklace. This is gorgeous. So this has 1, 2, 3 strands of the cable link. Comes down to this beautiful blue topaz round bezel set necklace. Look how much silver's here. Look at the back. Back gallery, all about construction. This is all 14 karat gold bezel. Clasp is lobster claw clasp. And this is called a Portuguese cut stone. Give me a minute. What does that mean, Jenny? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Portuguese cut. Has more facets than a round brilliant. See that? Adds more sparkle. Okay. This is 10 millimeters on the blue topaz. It is stamped AU 14 karat 925, 17-inch long, 9.9 grams. All right. This is a crazy price, but this is what I do. Buy it now of this beautiful necklace, $80. $80 on that. I had this at $150. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I'm not going any lower than that. That's crazy. Look how this is constructed. That's nice and thick. You can wear this every day. Slides around. 14 karat gold and sterling silver. It's insane. Okay. All right. Jennifer, sold to you, honey. Buy it now. Sold to you. She was waiting for something to happen. There she goes.
Sorry, Christine.
Sorry, Christina. So you guys are refreshed. I'm going to go through fast. Moving on. Thank you, Jennifer. All right. Has anybody here heard of the company Lorenzo? Lorenzo. I sold this line in the jewelry store when I worked in the jewelry store. So I'm somewhat familiar with it. So I have that. And I have a matching bracelet. Isn't this cool? I love the color on there. All right, so let me give you the details. This is sterling silver, 18 karat gold, Lorenzo, Lorenzo. Okay. The necklace is stamped 970 silver. 970 silver. I can zoom in. Hold on, let me zoom in. There you go. That's 18 karat gold. Here is the back. My filter. Now, let me see if I can get this in here to show you. 970 right there. Lorenzo. It says 18K. Comes on the original chain. That's how I got it. Okay. It's on a 17-inch long snake chain. Okay. What the chain is sterling silver. It's 925 on the silver chain, but this is 970 on the pendant. The matching cuff. Same thing. Now this one, talk about construction, opens it up there at the bottom. This is double hinged. See? Now, typically with Lorenzo, which I sold in the store, a lot of times they would use natural gemstones. These are not natural gemstones. These are cubic zirconia. For some reason, they wanted to use cubic zirconia. I don't know why on this particular brand, but again, I buy because I find what nice quality pieces they offer. I actually own some Lorenzo, and I like the way they construct their pieces. If anybody's interested, now the size of the bracelet. Let me give you the size of the bracelet. It's double hinged. It's approximately a 7-inch. Okay. Now, if you're interested in any of these pieces, I will do you a deal if you guys want a deal. Okay. Buy it now. If you want the set, I will do it for $300 for the set. If you want either one, then we're looking at, I guess, $175. If I charge them individually, I gotta charge them more versus if you buy the set, right? So $300 for the set. If you buy them $175 each, if you want either one. It's 18 karat gold and sterling silver. This one's $970 silver. The bracelet is $925.
What's the color?
They're just CZ. They're meant to mimic tanzanites and probably fire opal, but they're testing CZ. So that's how which is good because they're probably more durable. But if that was a tanzanite, you're probably looking at $3,000 right there. But you can tell everybody if you wear them, you can say, I've got the most rarest fire opal and tanzanite on the planet here. There are some cool. It's a really, or if you're an Auburn fan here in the South, Auburn has got blue and orange, you kind of a cool purple or blue. Yeah. I don't know. I just thought it was cool. Lorenzo's a really good brand. If you haven't looked at them, please let me know. All right. Let's put that away. Send an email. I'm trying to make, things and see which ones we got in here. I have rings in here. I'm not going to waste the time, but if you guys want to see some gold rings, please let me know. If not, we'll move on to some other things. I have, let me know. I have some agate in here too, agate brooches.
You can take it back out.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, doesn't it look like tanzanite fire opal, Janet? All right, I'm going to show this. This is my mother's ring. Mama Marge's ring. She didn't wear this, so she's offering it to you guys. 10 karat yellow gold marquee. This is synthetic sapphire. Now, synthetic sapphire is going to have the same chemical hardness, optical properties as a natural sapphire, but it can give you more of a nice, beautiful color. I love the synthetic sapphire square cuts on the side, and it's little diamond accents. 10 karat yellow gold, size 7. What is 3.5 grams of 10 karat gold?
Well,
3.5.
10 carats.
Anybody's a size 7 here?
165.
So according to this, my husband just looked up 10 karat gold, 3.5 grams is 165. If anybody wants this ring today, 180. Buy it now, 180. If you're a September baby, this is your birthstone. I hear Marquis cut. I'm coming back. 10 karat gold, Jennifer, if you're interested in this ring. This was my mother's ring. Well, she's still living, but she doesn't wear it. But it is solid gold, 10 karat gold, synthetic blue sapphire, and diamond accent. I'm basically asking, it's 165 is a scrap gold price. I'm asking 180 for it. Buy it now. Size 7. You can get the size to your finger size. It's not if you're not a 7. Okay, let me know. Let me know. I had it at 195. I had, like I said, I dropped the price, just moved some things. All right. I'm going to show this one last piece, and then I can move on to some other things. I don't want everybody to be kind of just out there, but I have fun showing you guys. Want some Boulder Opal from Australia? This is Boulder Opal. I'll explain to you what Boulder Opal is in a minute. This is necklace is 16 inches long, Singapore chain. This is Australian Boulder Opal. 14 karat gold. 14 karat gold chain, 14 karat gold pendant, diamond accent. Now, if you flip the pendant over, you guys will see this. Now, Jenny, you're going to say, what is that, Jenny? That's a brown stone to me. What is that? That is actually called ironstone, otherwise known as petrified wood. It will harden to this backing to it. This is the natural matrix that opal forms in. Okay. And that's actually a good thing because opal is very sensitive. Very sensitive. It doesn't like difference in temperature. And it doesn't like being knocked around because it has no technically it doesn't have a crystal structure to it. It forms within seams of wood and earth within the groundwater and things like that. So it actually, when you cut it, if you have the base rock, which is this behind it, it actually adds stability to the opal. Okay. A couple weeks ago, I had another pendant that got sold that was more thicker. It was actually just the jelly opal or the Australian opal that was thicker. So if you're getting opal that's really thin, you want to have it to help strengthen it, I guess you want to say, to have it with backing. And this one has the original ironstone backing to it, and they call it boulder opal. That's why they has the term. Okay. Now there are things on the market called doublets and triplets where they actually adds onyx backs to them or quartz tops and things like that. This is natural the way it comes out of the ground. And isn't that beautiful? And you see all the colors in there. Almost like water in the ocean moving around. All right. Anybody's interested in this? This is going to be a buy it now. $500 on this. $500 on this very rare Australian boulder opal pendant. This came out of an estate. You can get the original box. I got the box with it. But it is 16 inches long and it's a phenomenal piece of jewelry. And you will get the chain. The chain is, like I said, that's a diamond in the middle of it. You get the Singapore chain. There's a diamond accent on the pendant. Sorry, they had the chain put back in the box. And that is a diamond right there. So beautiful, beautiful pendant. So you can send me an email. I'm just putting things out here so you guys know that I have different things that I don't show all the time. Okay. I'm not going to wait. What time is it? It's about 5 o'clock right now. I am going to show things that you guys want to see, and maybe we can move on. We'll show something, other things. But I have other things here. If you're interested in any gold, I have them here on set. I don't bring it out all the time. But just keep in mind that I try to have something for everybody. So what I can do now, I can do buy it now rings. If you guys want to see rings, I can do. I'm just going to do some buy it now necklaces for the last hour, and then we'll move on unless you have some requests that you guys want to see. How about that? That sound like a plan? If there's something on my set or you watch any of my previous videos you want to see, please let me know. Any single strand, small bead, coral necklace, or turquoise. I have this one, Roche. I was wearing it yesterday. Oops. Sorry, I got everything on my desk. And it's like a booby trap on my desk right now. I have this Heshi bead necklace. Do you want me to show you that? Take this.
Oh, careful.
I'll show this to you if you guys want to see it. Give me 1 second. Let me find my.
She said, sure.
Sure? Okay, let's see what we got here. Give me a minute. Okay, here we go. This is 18 inches long. It does have a 2-inch extender, Roche. So you kind of want to know about this. Okay, so it's Heshi beads, the 2-inch extender, graduated Heshi beads, are little discs that basically been strung on together, graduated size. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful necklace. Okay. They go from about 3.5 to about 7.5 millimeters in the width. Okay. And I don't know the origin of this turquoise, but it is beautiful. Let me see if I can zoom in a little closer for you to take a look at. Beautiful turquoise. And I've had this for a little bit. So let's see if I can find it at home today. Okay. Beautiful necklace. Buy it now, $150 on this Heshy graduated disc turquoise necklace. And it's worth every penny of that with the sterling silver and with an extender. Beautiful, beautiful Heshy turquoise necklace. I had this on yesterday in my haul video. You guys saw me yesterday wearing this.
All right.
So you can let me know. Send me an email if you want to send me an email, but I have it here. Beautiful, beautiful construction. Nice and smooth. Nothing catching. I like that. Okay. All right. Okay. A little large. Okay, not a problem, honey. I also have these. You guys are interested in turquoise? Look.
Hey,
What?
I was reading what Maria said.
Oh, I've got this one here with fish. And I also have this one here. This is kind of an adjustable one. Heshy bead with turquoise. And this is kind of like one you can just wrap around your neck. Call this Tears of Joy. But I've had these for a while too. So if you're interested in those, I can show you those real quick. You guys want to see those? I had somebody emailing me about this and then they never got back to me. So I know that somebody will like this. I don't know if they're there right now, but let me know.
Maria has a question.
What did Maria have a question? Did I miss it? No, has she be what? I have cream colored has she be necklace. What's the difference between the two? It's just a different stone. So what yours is, Maria, is made out of shell. This is made out of turquoise. So these are turquoise pieces that have been cut the same type of way, like your shells, except this is cut from turquoise. You don't find it too often. It's very labor intensive. Turquoise is a very sensitive material to work with. Yeah, you're looking for, okay, I gotcha. So yeah, just a different material. Isn't that interesting? Okay. Just a different material. I also have these, ladies, if you're interested in some Native American. Spiderweb turquoise, shadow box cross. You're looking for lapis beads, Lynn? I've got some coming in, Lynn. I have some coming in. I had a lapis heart last week. I've got some coming in. So I don't know if it'll be here within the week. If not, the next. I will have some coming in. So just hang out, or at least I will. I know that they're on their way. They're on their way. I do have sodalite, Lynn. I have this strand back here if you want sodalite. We're not
Same cream.
for this. This I have right now. If you're looking for sodalite, this is a beautiful strand. This is I've got two of these. This one's sodalite, and I have iron tiger's eye, same length back here.
Rings today.
Yeah, I can do rings next. Sure, I can do rings. Whatever he wants to see. Miss Ada, we'll show rings, honey. You guys have been very patient with me today. Let's see. Got too many things going on. This is 32 inches long, silk knotted sodalite. 8.5 millimeter beads. Beads always cost you more than chips. Keep that in mind, everybody, when you shop around for prices, okay? Also, silk knotting adds value. More labor to do that. Beautiful, beautiful strand of sodalite. Nice and cool. 32 inches long. Crazy price right now. If anybody's interested in this, buy it now. $46. $46. Beautiful sodalite. I had this one, and I also have this one. Oh, I didn't put it in the chat. Sorry. My husband left. Sorry. Starting bid, what did I say? 40, or I'll just say buy it now, actually. It's a buy it now.
I got it.
Buy it now, 46. Put it in the chat.
Yep.
Then I have this one. This is Iron Tiger's Eye. This is a little bit longer. Maybe it's a little bit longer. Let's see. Oh, it's the same. Actually, the same. So if you want the tiger's eye, this is Iron Tiger's Eye, they call this one. Silk knotted again. See how it's different than regular tiger's eye? It has more of the pyrite in there, more of a black host rock. But it is like, okay? That's why they call it Iron Tiger's Eye. You want the sodalite, Christina, 46? Sold. Sold, my dear. It's a beautiful necklace.
It's like little blueberries.
Yeah.
Just don't eat them.
All right, Christine, I got you that. If you want the, if anybody was interested, the tiger's eye, same length as just what Christina got. 8.2 millimeter beads. Again, this is beautiful for fall. You can wear this with a lot of enhancers if you got enhancers. But I love, look at the polish on the beads. That's what I love about this, okay? I'll do this one for a little bit better price because I paid a little bit less from this one. I'll do this for $42. Buy it now, $42 on that. Okay. Anybody want the Iron Tigers at $42? Really? Okay. Really pretty. Okay. I will change the price on it. All right. Let's move to rings. You guys want to do rings? We'll do rings. Put that back up here. This is where it gets kind of, this is the end of the show. Everybody starts giving me requests for rings, so it gets a little time consuming. We'll see what we got. Yeah, I'm gonna need the wedge. Everybody refresh, because we're gonna do buy it nows and stuff, okay? So please refresh as we go through this process, okay? All right. You guys kind of, last couple weeks, you've been buying all my rings out. So there's two trays here. This is more of my Taxco / sterling silver one here. I mean, the other one has sterling as well, but it has more gemstones. This is more of the older pieces. Just give me a Rona number, something meets your fancy. I don't have them by size, unfortunately, but if, oops, shoot. What happened here? I just pushed the button and everything just went. How do I get out of here? Let's click on that. There we go. Sorry, I clicked on a window and my computer decided to go crazy.
Stop clicking on buttons.
I clicked on buttons and I get things happening. All right. So please let me know if you see something here. Say something. I'll kind of go through a little description here. Big ball ring, fluted ring. This is made in Italy. This is Beverly Hills silver, floral motif, basket weave. We have inlay turquoise. This is a storyteller ring, Cocopelli ring. This is very old purple glass ring, but it's a very small size. This is a Taxco ring, I believe, but it's just enamel. Thank you. Agate ring, black onyx, mother of pearl, freshwater pearl. This is a spinner ring. Sterling there. Then we have the pyroglyph. That was they call pyroglyph. And then these are all Ego 3 Taxco rings.
Lynn said she loved your cha-cha ball.
Oh, good, Lynn. I'm so happy that worked out for you. So if there's anything here you guys want to see, I will give you a size. Just me a row number. If not, we go to the next one too. Trying to keep everything in line. I told you guys, this thing was all full of rings. You guys remember if you all like, yeah, any ring request, let me know. I'll move on to the other one next. Kind of row to number 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mother of pearl. Yippee. Am I crowning right? Yeah, mother of pearl. Okay. That is a $6 1/4. Keep an eye out for turquoise inlay hinged hoop earrings. Okay. Let's take a look, Marche. I think I know if I have anything right now. This is okay. You love your bar string, Froggy? Oh, that makes me happy. I'm so happy we could work on that for you. Pink mother of pearl, $6 1/4.
Too small.
Too small? Okay. It's a beautiful ring. Looks like Navajo made to me.
Put it out there, man.
I could put it out there if anybody likes it. Buy it now, $42.
You already mentioned it, so.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, if it's $6 1/4. If anybody's $6 1/4. Beautiful mother of pearl. Look at the work in that. Look at the mother of pearl. Look at the iridescence. Beautiful ring. Okay.
All right, Lynn's asking about the first
Oh.
one.
Big ball. Big ball for Lynn. Okay. Size 5 3/4, Lynn. Almost quite a 6. See? You have a little bit of room. So if you're a 6, it could fit you too, Lynn, because you see all the space underneath there. Modernistic, really cool ring. 6.4 grams. Buy it now, $40. Had this ring for a while, $40 on it. Sorry, I don't have I'm not a 5 3/4, but that's kind of looks like on. Wrong size. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the request. You guys can. That's it on this. Okay. I will move on to the next one. I think we're good off of that. As I said, you've got a lot of it out of me last couple weeks. That's it. All right, here we go. Look at this one. You guys even took all the rings that are missing out of here. So let me flip this around. I think I have it this way. Sorry if it's a little bit out of focus. I'll try to go a little bit better for you. Hold on a minute. Okay. So give me a minute. Let me zoom a little bit more for you. All right. I'll give you an overall description of what's going on here. So the top row, we have agates, some that have 10-karat gold accents. Then we have black onyx, banded black onyx. This is an Israeli shekel ring. Shekel. Nephrite jade. Multicolored nephrite jade. Then we have citrine, chrome diopside, only marring 3 months of the year in Siberia, Russia. Black spinel. This is white zircon, natural white zircon. This is actually blue if it's coming across the screen. It's a synthetic blue spinel. This is tanzanite. Okay. Then I have this. I got this from Kirsten Red Resale for me. This is glass, but it's supposed to like an Art Deco reproduction. Apparently, from what she told me, that they're use original molds to make the make these rings, and they use glass. This one's a glass, looks like London blue topaz, but actually it's glass. Then these are all cubic zirconia rings, but I use the preface of CZ rings. It takes a lot for me to buy a CZ rings because look at the construction on some of these rings. Look at that. Has to rock my socks off is what I'm trying to say. European, they call this a European shank. So, you know, I don't just buy any CZ rings. There's something that has to be like nicely constructed going on. Over here, this looks like a multi-$1,000 tanzanite ring, but it's actually a CZ. CZs, clear CZs, and a purple CZ. This is an eternity ring with multicolored CZs. Size 10 on that one. Then down here we have blue topaz. This is Ethiopian opal. We have Peruvian opal. These are pink Peruvian opal, amethyst, and chrome diopside. Then we have the amethyst ring here. We have the Druzy here. The mystic topaz. This is multi-gemstone. Then down here, this is a national gemstone of USA. If anybody asks you a trivia question, is tourmaline. Tourmaline can be all different colors of the rainbow, is what you're seeing in these two examples right here. Okay. Small, yeah, we'll give you a size on those. This is the new ring. Now I have a matching necklace to this. I don't know if I actually brought it out today. This is, look at this. Or did I show this last week? I don't know. The lemon quartz. Then look at the side of this ring. Blue topaz, amethyst. Look at what's going on. And blue sapphires on the prongs. I have a matching necklace to this if anybody's interested in that. All right, now going back. We have marcasites, blue lace agate marcasite, black onyx and marcasite. Then we have amber. So that's pretty much an overview of what I've got in this tray. So if there's something you want me to show, please let me know. If not, we can show some other stuff. Hopefully I'm showing you a close-up view. I don't know if I can go any closer than that. Let's see. There we go.
That's good.
That right there. 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Peruvian opal. Okay. Size. Six and a half, Yippee. 6.5. Will that work? This is a heavy ring. This is 8.7 grams.
Just go through the.
And this is buy it now. Yippee, I know just what you asked for. Oh, too small. You need to 11. Okay. Oh, well, sis, I'm so glad you stopped in. Thanks for coming on in. And I appreciate you doing that. And I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better, T. You're welcome. Yeah, so send some prayers to T. So I hope you feel better, honey. And I'm sorry I missed your sale on Saturday. Let's see. Lynn wanted to see 5, number 1.
Yep.
Okay, Lynn. This is size 9. Size 9. This is sterling silver vermeil. Sterling silver vermeil. Okay. Now, let me go over something with you. I said tourmaline can be all colors of the rainbow. If you remember, if you're a gem person that knows a lot about gems, okay. Couple stones in this ring got my attention. I'm going to point them out to you. This one right here. You see that one? We call that particular shade of tourmaline is called indicolite. Indicolite tourmaline. That is very, very rare color of tourmaline you're looking at right there. The other one that got my attention, there's a red one in here, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be on the border. Would be rubellite or pink tourmaline, but more when you get into the more of the red ones. This is more orangey down here, but if you can get into like the more deep, your pinks or the red, we call that rubellite tourmaline. But I can tell you, for at least looking in there, was this one right here. That's indicolite. Okay. All right, Jennifer, thank you so much, honey. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for coming. It's always great to see you. Safe travels if you're traveling. I know you're a world traveler too. Okay, so here's the deal. Size 9, 10.9 grams. Let me show you the back of it. Cannot be sized because it has this rose gold vermeil.
Size 9.
Size 9. Okay. Also, I believe this bezel around the edges, these have something called Savorite garnets in there. Savorite garnets, very rare garnet family. Very unusual combination. Okay, so it's a very inexpensive ring. But if you're interested, this is where we're going to go with it. Does it fit you? Size 9. Let me put it on my finger. I'm a size 8. Okay. So there's a lot of presence on the finger. Nice low profile. I will do a buy it now of this ring. It's worth every penny. Believe me. I'm telling you right now, it's worth every penny based on those couple stones I just talked about. I will do this for $220 today. $220. But it's worth every penny of that. Please look up indicolite tourmaline. You'll see what I'm talking about just for that one little stone. It's a beautiful, beautiful cocktail ring, but it's beautiful. Very rare, very cool. Just look at that. Every colors of the rainbow. Now, the other one next to it is not as expensive because this one does have more of the rarer colored stones in it. So that's why this one is a little bit more expensive. I had this at $250. I lowered it to $220. I know it's a lot to take in, but I kind of went over. I want to explain a lot of this to you because people are never heard of that tourmaline. They think of pink tourmaline, right? And pink tourmaline is not an inexpensive stone. That's usually what used with in conjunction with opal for October's birthstone. So pink tourmaline or opal could be October's birthstone, but this is like tourmaline, all different colors. It's okay, honey. And I appreciate you asking. And if you think about it, somebody else wants it, let me know. If the other one next to it is a lot less expensive, I'll show it to you too. This is also a size 9. This one is in sterling silver, so you could get this size. But look at this one. This one has a pink tourmaline in the middle. Then you have all the greens, light blue, minty. Okay. This one I'll do for a buy it now price of $80 on this. Size 9, 8.12 grams. It's a beautiful ring. Size 9. Okay. All righty. Let me just write those prices down. If I don't, you guys are emailing me, I'll be like, oh, what? Maybe with my pen. Okay, so what did I say? 220 on that one. Okay, and I got almost 80. Okay. All right. Any other requests off here?
Just let them fucking spell.
I think they got you, honey. I think they got you. Think you got you. No? Okay. I will do some more buy it nows and things here, but you guys can take a screenshot. If there's something you want to ask me off air, just take a screenshot of the rings and you can send me a row, description, price, or whatever you want to look at. Let me know. Let's see. Let's just do, I can do some buy it nows. Rest of the show. What do we got? How much time we got left? About 35 minutes. Okay. So let's go. Let's just see what else we can get through. Everything in this bin is things that I've shown before. So let's do this. In this bin next to me, we're all going to be buy it nows. And we'll go from here. Sterling and costume. I don't know. See what we got. Three-strand, made in West Germany, glass necklace. Beautiful cherry.
Did you do it?
No. Red. I went by my foot. I use these push pins on the back of my bus, you guys, and then it goes off my bus and then it just goes flying. I hope I don't step on a pin right now.
No, you know where there. I got it.
You got it? Why am I having... Okay, come on, Jenny. Can we unhook it? I get so aggravated sometimes when I can't get things to work. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Made in West Germany. Oh, God, come on, Jenny. Get it in there. Come on. I think the thing just needs to be opened up. There we go. There we go. Okay. It's happy. Jenny's having a great day. Hold on, we're doing this. Okay. All right. Three-strand, graduated, red faceted glass, beautiful, beautiful necklace, made in West Germany, 16 inches to 18 1/4. Buy it now, this beautiful necklace. I will do it for $38. $38 on here. Beautiful West German glass. Imagine wearing this at Christmas time. Red 4th of July. I love red. Red is a very popular color and looks actually in person. This looks more cherry red than maybe vibrant red on the screen, but it's more cherry. I would say true cherry red here. And it looks more orangey on the screen. It's actually very true fire engine red. So it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. All righty. I'm going to pass on that. Can I have a bin, please?
Yep.
This is a designer. I believe it's French because the name of it is Renaud, R-E-I-N-A-D. It's a set of jewelry, costume, 1940s, Renaud. And I have a matching bracelet. Okay. 15-inch long necklace with a 7 1/4-inch bracelet. This is a very rare set. I will do a buy it now of the set, which is a crazy deal. If you look up this, they call this the honeycomb pattern. Buy it now, $55 for the set. Renaud, R-E-I-N-A-D. Let me show you the mark so you know what I'm talking about. Renaud. And if you don't, please Google image things and you guys will see what I'm talking about. And they'll say, oh my God, what? Cool piece. All right, pass on that. Clip earrings. I don't know if anybody wants clip earrings today. Let me know. These are Hobey. Sign Hobey. Hobey. Beautiful clip smoky earrings. Buy it now on the Hobey. $38. $38 on the Hobey clips. Nope. Okay. I can move to some sterling. Let's do that maybe. Oh, this one is sterling.
Leslie came back into the whole day.
Yeah, $38 for some Hobey. I've clipped black and white clear. Somebody wants black and white clips. These are a patent number on here, 2 1/8 inches long. Buy it now, $30 on these. Nope. Okay. Costume is either costume people or costume people are here or not. All right, let's just leave this side. Let me move that back here. All right. Moving on. What do we have in this bin? I don't know. You guys are going to be surprised just like me. All right. I'm going to give you guys a choice. Choice. Vermeil, rose gold vermeil, or same necklace, just one in vermeil, or one with rhodium finish. CZs, cubic zirconia, 18 inches long chain, kind of an offset heart. Here's the back. Buy it now. $25. $25. You guys can pick which one you want. Rose gold or vermeil. Keep one for yourself. Gift one to another. Show your love.
Spread it around.
I think they're really cool pendants. I like offset hearts like that. If I can show you. They pretty? Thought so. I try. Okay. Maybe we'll go in my little stash for later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Moving on to chrome diopside. I just talked about that stone, right? Chrome diopside and white topaz. Kind of an Art Deco theme to it. But the green you're seeing is chrome diopside. Here's the back. Comes on an 18-inch long chain. Buy it now. $50. I had it at $65. Dropping it to $50 today. Beautiful, beautiful chrome diopside and white topaz necklace. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Moving on. What else we got? Do we have any J. King people here? Anybody want J. King today? Oh, here, let's show this coral. Let me know if you guys want to see J King. Look at this. Look at this coral. Coral and rose quartz. Look at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of coral. Then you have these rose quartz beads in the back, which is kind of nice because if you have this around your neck, it's these little coral pieces aren't going to poke you typically in the back of your neck. Sterling silver toggle. Now, just to be frank, okay, I understand that coral, of course, everybody understands that everybody's trying to buy coral, right? This one has been enhanced. You will see how, and I'll show you in a minute. I'm going to see if I can do this. Let's see if I can zoom in here and show you this. I love the camera and I can do work with it. Okay, here we go. You can see that some of these coral pieces have darker, see that? So they have been, I'm going to take a guess here that this has probably been, it's actually not a bad dye job. I've seen dyed coral that looks purple. I've seen it all pretty much, okay? So they took basically a very light dye to the coral to give it more of a pink look. So probably when it came out of the ocean, it was like a really flat white coral, and then they took some little bit of pink dye, but they did a really good job in my opinion, right? If this was angel skin coral, real angel skin coral, this of course would be lots and lots of money, but they're going for the look, right? So I will do a buy it now of this. Just take it for what it is. It's still real coral. It's just been enhanced. You have rose quartz. You got sterling silver. Take all those in the clasp. Everything's sterling. 6 strands of coral. Okay, this is a crazy price. How much would a strand of coral just even cost you in the general terms? Buy it now of this. I'll do this for a crazy deal. How about $55 on this? That's less than basically $10 a strand. That doesn't include the beads, the sterling, anything else. $55. Tandy, sold to you, my dear. Congratulations, honey. We have her information, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, Tandy. Great necklace, too, by the way.
Got it.
All right. Moving on. Now, I talked about this a lot. You guys come to Florida. If you go to a boutique in Florida, you come down here on a vacation, you go to a little boutique shop for a little souvenir shop or something. This is the kind of stuff that they're selling down here right now. Well, they have been for a while, but these Baroque freshwater pearls, leather cord. Leather freshwater pearls. Now, just take this in consideration. If you went to a boutique, I kid you not, guys, this is what I'm telling you. I'm being real. Don't laugh at me, but I'm just telling you, what you go to a boutique, these little bougie places will charge you somewhere in the neighborhood of about, for this type of piece, probably around $150 to $250 easily all day long in a shop. Nothing really, it's woven together. These are freshwater pearls, but I will tell you, these are large for freshwater pearls, size-wise. Let me give you the size. It's 30 inches long. It has the pendant down at the bottom is 4.5 inches. But I want to show you, look how large these pearls are. These are not tiny. Okay? There are 10 pearls total in this necklace, 9 to 13 millimeter, which for freshwater, that's big. Okay? Because you can find these little smaller ones and all that kind of thing, but you got these larger ones, kind of a nice piece. Now, if you want to take this apart or you want to wear it long, it's a nice layering necklace. I'm going to give you a blowout deal on this. You ready for this? Buy it now. $38. $38. That's $3.80 a pearl. If you break it down, I'm giving the leather for free. It's on. That's crazy. $38. You come down here, you'll be thanking me. You said, Jenny, I went into that boutique shop. Come to Florida, you don't believe me. Because that's what these go for down here. And that's why I can be able to find them. So you guys went in all different parts of the country. You guys don't see these. You come down here. This is bougie boutiques will sell down here in Florida. Because they like long necklaces and you layer them with other things. That's crazy, insanely priced. Okay. All right, no problem. I'm not gonna go any less than that though, because that's $3.80 a pearl if you break it down. Okay. All right. All right. What else do we have in here? All right. Did anybody want to see J. King? Let me know. I have Ross Simons. This comes in the original bag. Multi-gemstone necklace. Comes with the original pouch. Is, did I write the length down on this necklace? Great, here we go. Jenny will do it again. 1 second while Jenny figures out the length for you.
I thought you did that before.
I thought I did this as well, but maybe, you know what? I can only
You
do.
know, there was another Ross Simmons we sent out.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this for you. This is 17 and a half, but it has a 2-inch extender. So it goes to, let me write that down, 17 and a half to 19 and a half. Okay. 17.3 grams. Sterling silver, Ross Simons with the original packaging. Buy it now, $60 on that. You have a garnet, amethyst, blue topaz. You will get the original pouch with it to keep it in. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. 17.63 grams. No. Okay. Put it back in the little pouch. Okay.
You got the size this time.
I got the size this time. All right. This is, I don't know if all my Native American people are still here. I don't know who's still here, but we'll see. Rhodochrosite. Very gemmy. All I can say, you want to know what gem grade rhodochrosite looks like? Now you're looking at it. Because basically this is on the border of being facetable material. So people say, well, Jenny, I've always seen rhodochrosite that's more like this, right? When you get rhodochrosite can actually look like this in gem form. It's crystallized. And then if it's very nicely done, you can actually have a gemstone cut out of rhodochrosite. It would be this color. Okay. This is stamped on the back. This is Running Bear 925. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it has the coordinating rhodochrosite beads. Yes, it looks like bacon. The bacon stone, as we call it. All right. So it has, the necklace is 16 inches with a 3-inch extender to 19 inches. It's Navajo made. I'm going to do a buy it now on this gorgeous necklace. This is one of my favorites that I've picked up in a long time. I like it very much. Buy it now of this necklace is $200. And again, I want to point out the nice material of this rhodochrosite. You can take the pendant off of these beads if you want to. So it does come off, but it's a beautiful, beautiful sterling silver Running Bear rhodochrosite necklace. Okay. All right. Send an email. Now, moving on. I'll show J. King just if anybody's interested. These beads. Nephrite jade. Nephrite jade. This is old school J. King. Old school. And I'm going to school you guys a little bit just about J. King. He's been doing that for over 40 years on HSN. Okay. So in that 40 years, he's seen a lot of gemstones go by up and down the program. If you watch a lot of his current shows, you're not going to find beads this size because the material doesn't exist. So when you find them, there's a different generational gap, I guess, how you can see how old school is. His original pieces do not have the hook clasp. His original pieces just were lobster claws. Then he went to something that had the flat heart, the flat piece at the end, not the puffy heart. Then he went to this, which is the puffy heart extender. How he came up with this situation is that we had one of his clients said, well, can you, Mr. King, can you make an extender so we can wear them at different lengths? Okay, which is what you guys see now. This is somewhere probably, in this case right here, probably this was probably created in the last 10 years, I'd say. So, but if you look at a lot of his pieces now that he's making, he cannot make beads this size. I mean, this is just insane because the type of things that are out there isn't like able to find it. This is nephrite jade. Yes, it looks like olives, but look how large these beads are. Jade in general. I mean, to find jade is very hard. So it's to find 28 inches with the 3-inch extender. The beads go from 10.2 millimeters up to 19.6. Buy it now on this beautiful J. King piece. I almost introduced it to 150 today. I had it at 180. It's going down to 150. But it's worth every penny of that. In carats, I don't know what it weighs in carats, but this is a beautiful, beautiful nephrite jade. Any jade is rare, but to find large beads, J. King, so you got a designer as well as you got the beads. So look at this. Kind of like a lemon grass green. And like you see a lot of his pieces now that he does is all like slices and like smaller beads. You're just not going to find material that looks like that. So a lot of people collect the actual vintage ones that are actually older for a reason, because the material doesn't exist in nature typically when he can't find it anymore. So just keep it in mind. Like I said, when I give you guys prices, this is why I want to tell you these. You'll be thanking me probably 10 years from now and you say, oh, look at that. I can't even find beads like that. You just won't. So, anyway, all right, moving on. Here's another piece from him. This is one of my personal favorites. And this is Kambaba Jasper. Kambaba Jasper. An amethyst. Look at this. Happy birthday, Janet. This is 18 inches long with a 3-inch extender. Now, again, with his line, he also, when he creates pendants for his pieces, this is extra. He calls this the gallery, his gallery collection, when he starts adding on the coordinating pendants, okay? And this is called Kambaba Jasper, okay? And this is actually, if you read about this type of jasper, Kambaba Jasper, this type of jasper is formed from ancient clumps of algae that solidified over billions of years into stone. It's called fossilized stromatite. Okay, so there's different mystical powers you guys can read about Kambaba Jasper. What they're known for is these circular patterns. This is algae, like it's been fossilized over millions of years. And these matched up with amethyst beads. I think this is so stunning. It's so unusual. You just don't find stuff like this. But look at these stones.
Amy's going.
Oh, okay, Amy. Thank you for coming, honey. I appreciate you so much, honey. And then look at the matrix of this. It's just phenomenal, out of this world. And then here it is. It's stamped. Here's, look at the sheet on the back. If you want to definitely stop traffic and want to know what people are going to ask you, what are you wearing? This is one of those pieces you say, I've never seen anything like it. Okay. I'm asking to buy it now on this beautiful J. King piece. Please do your research on Kambaba Jasper. It's not inexpensive. Okay. I'm doing a buy it now on this Kambaba Jasper of $200. $200 on the J. King Gallery Collection. Kambaba Jasper. Again, look at the size of the beads and amethyst. It's a phenomenal piece. That's all I can say about it. And I couldn't even find any comps on it. That's how crazy rare this is. Okay. All right. What else can I show real quick? Let's show some other stuff. I spent a little time on that. Okay, let's see what else we got. Does anybody want to see bolos? Let me know about bolos. All right, I have an Ethiopian opal necklace. 18-inch long chain. Buy it now, 50. Let's see if you guys are listening. $50 on the Ethiopian opal necklace. Comes with a sterling chain, 18 inches long. That's crazy price if you know anything about Ethiopian opal. Lots of fire in that. This is not lab grown. This is the actual Mother Nature. Very different in price too. Has an orange kind of undertone. Then you have this nice fire of that opal in there. And opals are camera shy. So if you guys are seeing this with all that fire, imagine seeing this in the person and what this will do. Look at that. Okay. Maybe I should be asking, is there any question you guys want to see? I don't know. I'm just showing you what I got for buying now. Leopard skin jasper. Pierced earrings.
What size is your wrist?
What size is my wrist? Which one? I'm right-handed to left-handed. Because I wear... I'm about a 7.5 on... Let's just measure it. I never measured my wrist, but we're going to just try things on. My smaller wrist. My smaller wrist is about this size. Let's see. 6 3/4. Oh, this is my left wrist. Right there. About 6 3/4, Jamie. That's my left wrist. Okay, now this is a 7-inch bracelet on my wrist. And this is my left one. The size or the hand you're right with is always bigger, and with fingers as well as wrist, because you're using the joints more when you're right. So this is a 7-inch bracelet on my 6 3/4-inch wrist. Can I put the Sam Benio? Sure, I can do that. My smaller wrist. Let me here. I'm gonna take this one off. Hold on a second, Miss Jamie. Okay, I'll put this on. I'll be happy to put the Sam bead bracelet on. If I can get it to lay.
Yeah.
Here you go, Jamie.
Or straight up like this.
Oh.
There you go.
So I got room. This is my left wrist, so it's a little smaller. Like again, I'm a 6 3/4. Just measure with the welding tape. Let me get you the info on it. Okay. Is that what size you wear on a 6 3/4-inch wrist?
About 6 1/2, 3/4. Will that slide? Will it slide off or?
No. It won't slide off because it's got the, well, first of all, it's not going to slide off anything because this is the clasp. And it doesn't go past my bone. See, a lot of times if it's big, it will go past your bone. It will move. It moves a little bit for me, but it's not. And I've got some room here. So let me give you the specs on it and see what you think. Okay. Okay. And the other thing is about this one, Jamie, or for anybody who was interested in this ring or this bracelet. It's been a long day in my hand. Okay, this is 18 karat yellow gold and sterling silver. This is all handmade. Big, huge deal. Okay. And when I put this flat, the reason why I'm explaining all this to you, because I want you to understand about sizing. Look how thick the chain is here. Okay. So even though I'm going to give you specs on when I give you the length, don't get freaked out because again, this is on my wrist right now, about 6 3/4. And this is how it's fitting me because when I put it flat, it's 8 inches long flat. If I put it on a desk, it measures 8 inches. On the cone, it measures 7.5. But again, there's my wrist. I've got room. It's not going past my bone. And because of that, because of the thickness of the double chain, it's also taking up space on your wrist, if that makes sense. Okay. So what you're looking at here, this is made by Samuel B. 18 karat 925. All the yellow pieces you're seeing is all 18 karat gold. They have the amethyst. Okay. And then on back here, everything you're seeing, there's one here, the little bead. Here you got beads here, the little paisley. Then you got the dots. Okay. I'll take it off so you can see the whole thing. Okay. Look at this. Look at how this is constructed. This is an heirloom piece of jewelry, if I can ever say about it. But look at this. The back is all done. Sides are all done. Completely finished. No. Look at the. These are springs. This is meant to be on your wrist safely and secure. Okay. I want to show you the mark. It's signed BJC. BJC 925 18 karat. Okay. So let me get you what I can do. I cannot go any lower than this because I did vest a lot of this. Again, you're looking at 18 karat gold and sterling silver. This weighs 62 grams. 62 grams. And it's a buy it now price of $350. Buy it now, Samuel B. 18 karat gold sterling silver. Handmade piece of beautiful jewelry. It's worth every penny. Sold. Thank you, Jamie. I guess you've been waiting for me to say that. Thank you so much. All right. And I want, if you don't mind, Jamie, can you send me a picture of you wearing it? So hopefully everything looks awesome on your wrist, and I can't wait for you to see it. Thank you so much.
Definitely needed a good home.
I needed a good home, and I'm glad that we found one for it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. And that's how you guys do it. You had something in mind, just let me know. I mean, I've got things back here in my set that if you saw something back here, let me know. Leopard skin jasper earrings, sterling silver. If anybody's interested in some leopard skin jasper, 1 inch long. I'll do a buy it now of these of $48. $48 on that. Leopard skin jasper, beautiful earrings. Look how much silver's here. Hard to find these too. Okay. All right. Maybe I should bring out the bracelets. You guys want to look at bracelets real quick? I'm really happy to. Let's do that. I wanted to show what you guys want to see. At least for the last few minutes. Let me just take a quick peek. Hold on a minute. I'll do a show and go. Here's one thing of bracelets. Do you see something, say something? Oh, Jamie, that's awesome. See, that's what I love to hear. And if you guys ever have a question, or request something, you always can send me an email at my email address, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com, and I can sell things off air as long as I've shown it before. It's not a new piece. I can sell. Cloisonne? Yeah, Ellie, you have cloisonne here. What is Bruce about fashion? What was that about? Am I missing? Rochelle, what were you saying about fashion, honey? Did I miss something there? Just so I'm clear. Cloisonne. I will show you cloisonne. These came out of my personal collection. I'm willing to let them go. If I can find what I did with the. Oh, this. Okay, here we go. Cloisonne bangles. Ellie, are you an 8 or 8 1/4 inch? Amber and puffy heart. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. Amber and puffy heart. Ellie, are you an 8 1/4? Thanks, babe. Uh-oh. Sarah, are you okay? Oh, no. Ellie. I've got this one, Ellie. Oh, my wrists have gotten so skinny since I've been sick. Those would be too big. Okay. Well, this is an 8. And the other one's an 8 1/4. So, okay. And then I'll show these. Who asked for these? These for the Amber and Puffy Heart for Lynn Miller. Okay, Lynn Miller. I will show you these. Let's see. Amber. Lynn, are you approximately a 7 3/4? Maybe just shy of an 8. No, 7. Okay, it'd be too big for you in the amber. And then the other one, the puffy heart, is right at a 7. So this will fit. This is a hinged Taxco cuff. This is marked Taxco. Let me get you the info on this. This is a 11.24 grams, Lynn, TE-10. TE-10 and 11.24 grams. Buy it now, Lynn, $48. $48 on the heart cuff. Taxco. Sold. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. All right. Let's put this back on here. One last look. We're at 6 o'clock, so we should probably get off. You're welcome, honey. Anything else off here? I got spiny oyster. This is Mexican art glass, but it's not sterling. So if you guys want a deal that looks a Mexican, very old Mexican non-sterling bracelet art glass, that's a really pretty deal. I'll give you a deal on that. Spiny oyster, Navajo. This is a designer out of Pennsylvania. I can't think of it right now, but Jacqueline Smiley, I think is her name, but I have matching earrings to that. This is a very cool cuff. Look at that thing. And then this is Taxco. This is Taxco. Leopard skin jasper and the amber. You want to see the spiny, Miss Callie? All right, spiny, Miss Callie. Let's see what we got here. This is a Well, the new concept of trying to figure this out. Okay, 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Spiny oyster. Look at that. If I get this on, let's see. Oh, it'll fit my cup. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful spiny oyster. Look at the matrix of that. Did you want a no, Miss Callie, did you see I have spiny oyster earrings? Do you want me to give you a deal if you want earrings to go with it? You want me to show them to you? Because I'll give you a deal if you want some earrings too. The faux silver, I got it. I got you for that, Lynn. I'll get that in a minute. Can I have the earring tray real quick? And I'll show her that. The orange earrings. Yeah, I think it's on the other one, babe. Okay, well, let me see if I can work on a price for you. Let me see. I like to make people's jewelry dreams come true. Look at this. I mean, if you're going to get the bracelet, why not get the earrings to go with it? If I can do it for you. I bought them at the same time. That's why I'm no pressure, but I do if you like them. I mean, we'll see what we can do here. What did I say on these? Everyone's like, so pretty. Good. Get them with you. All right, here's the deal. If you want them both together, here we go. $135, Miss Callie. And I get both. $135. Buy it now. You can't get any better than that. The bracelet is 22 grams. The earrings are 5 grams. And it's, if you want my opinion, it's worth every penny. That's a big piece of spiny oyster. Basically, the cup is like $90, $95, and I'm charging like $30 for the earrings, basically. That's a great deal for spiny oyster. Okay. No problem, honey. You can let me know. Or if anybody wants to buy them now, it's up to you. If it's $135, that's a great deal for the set. Okay, and let me do this for earrings. All right, let me show this last piece here. You can take that back. Yep. This is the art glass. Oh, well, Tanny wants to see black Taxco. Okay. All right. Hold on a minute. Look at everybody on this thing. Okay. 23.73 grams. This is a 7-inch. Get these 2 last requests and then we'll do the giveaway. Okay. All right. Blue foil glass. Not sterling. But it is marked. Let me show you the marking right here. There, and I will tell you what it says. Let's see if I can read this to you. 7 inches long, slot clasped. Let's see if I can read the mark. Where's my mark? I cannot read the mark very well, but it is marked in there. But it isn't sterling. I did test it, but it is marked with something in there. Okay, 7 inches. I'll put it on. Well, it looks like on. Buy it now, $48. Very cool Mexican made art glass bracelet. Very, really cool. 7 inches. I can clap it on my hand if you want to see it. There you go. You want to see the stone? Sure. Sorry, Lynn. I'm trying to do my best I can do here. Has a slot clasp. Blue, really true. I love the cobalt color. Linda, you like it? I'll do it for 40 bucks. Buy it now. I'll drop it $8. I've saved on shipping. I'll do it for 40. Buy it now if you love it. No pressure, but I think it's pretty. Sold. Okay. All right. And then I'm going to show this last bracelet to, thank you so much, Miss Lynn. Glad I could help you out with that. And then I'll show this last bracelet, and then we're going to do a giveaway. All right. This is the Taxco Black Onyx bracelet, I believe that this is. Let's go with this. Let's see here. Here we go. This is $9.50. Who asked for this? This is for Miss Tandy. Important bracelet, Miss Tandy. I'm gonna go over what this is in a minute, okay? This is $9.50 silver. Why is that important? Because $9.50 silver allows a lot of silversmiths to inlay pieces easier because it's softer, okay? But I want to take your attention to how this is constructed. You see this? These are all hinged and they move. All inlay, black onyx. It will, depending on your wrist size, it will move with you. Also has a safety chain on it. This is signed TS-101. TS-101 950 Mexico. Big, huge. Look at that Figaro chain. You don't find typically a Figaro chain used for a safety chain. They meant business here, okay? It is, when I put it on the cone, give me 1 minute. Just above a 7 1/4 to 7 1/2. I don't know what size wrist you are, honey, but it will fit snugger. So if probably if you're 7 1/4, so maybe 7 1/4, I'll put it on my wrist again. Again, this was 6 3/4. I'll see how this works for me. Okay. This weighs 62.6 grams. 62.6 grams, 950 silver. Look at this. This is on my 6 3/4 inch wrist. This will move a little bit, so it goes over my bone. See how it's going a little bit over my bone. So if you're 7, this might fit more snugly for you.
6 1/2, 6 3/4.
Okay, so you're about the same wrist as me. Okay, so it moves with me, but because it's thick, it's not gonna wobble or go past. You know what I mean? Because it's the thickness of the bracelet. It's kind of really cool bracelet. I love it. If you're interested in this, my dear, again, I will reduce the price. Keep in mind that it's $9.50 silver. So you're getting more silver content here. Okay. I will reduce this today. I had it at $250. I will reduce it to $225. But after that, I got to keep it at $225 because of the price of silver and what you've got going on here. It's a fabulous bracelet. I mean, look at how this thing is constructed. This thing is just, and I found comps of this bracelet a lot higher than that for sure. And this moves. Again, they're hinged. What's nice about it, it moves with you. Isn't this cool? $9.50 silver. I mean, look at the clasp. Look how much thick the clasp is. You'll definitely get lots of compliments. And I love how it comes and goes. You look at this from your, people see your wrist, and then it's out of your price range. Okay. And everyone's thinking, well, to buy it now. If anybody wants it for $225, I'm willing to let it go today for $225. 62.6 grams, 950 silver. Again, if you do a comp on this, you'll be multi-$100. I can tell you that because I did find it. And you can always send me an email off air. Some people buy things from me off air. It does happen all the time. So I will honor that price for you since I did it for everybody. So look at that. Look at that thing. Isn't that cool? Whew. Okay. Let me know. Let me write that down. Marche, you can send me an email if you're interested. Anybody else interested? See it? Send me an email. I'm here for all of you. Okay. I'm going to do my last giveaway for the day and then come back and say hello and goodbye and been on here a little longer than I want, you know, but I understand if you guys want requests, so I get it. You're welcome, honey. Let me come back. Appreciate all you guys being here. And we're going to do a giveaway. So for all of my new people who showed up today and gave me the thumbs up, I appreciate all of you guys being here. Thank you, Leonore, for being the best mod in business. I appreciate it very much. And we're going to be doing invoicing tomorrow morning. The reason why we do invoicing tomorrow morning is that allows you guys to rewatch the video. If you want to think on anything here, no pressure. But again, everybody comes home from work and watches my replay a lot. I do get a lot of email correspondence at nighttime too. So tomorrow we will be doing your invoicing. Please, 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 if you can. If you don't receive the invoice from me within 24 hours of tomorrow, please send me an email so we make sure we got your email correct. Everything's good. And then otherwise, if you can pay within 24 to 48 hours, the sooner you guys pay, the sooner we can get this to the post office for you. Okay. Just for follow up for next week, we will be back again on Sunday, Sunday the 7th at 3 p.m. Central. I do a 3-hour show on Sunday, and then I do my 5-hour show on Tuesday. So, and then, like I said, we go out hunting for the rest of the treasures for all of you guys. So, okay. And you guys can always send me an email anytime for any questions or at anything. I'm here to help you. I'm here to educate you. I'm here to be anything that you need me to be. I guess, you know, help you out. So we're going to do a giveaway, and I'm going to put in the chat what we're looking for. And then the first person to give me an answer, the right correct answer, is going to win a nice sterling piece of jewelry from me. And thank you all for being patient after I restarted like 5 times, 3 times today?
3,
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, don't go anywhere. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Everybody refreshed? Here we go. Pick a state of the USA and go. Give me states again. Give me state abbreviations. You don't have to spell it out. You can give me abbreviations. I'm cool with that.
Nope.
You got it right?
Yep.
Oh, I see it.
Winner, stop.
All right, everybody stop. We were looking for Delaware. Delaware, Laura Robinson. Laura, you won a free gift for me today. So I'll put your name down, Laura. Everybody congratulate Laura. Now, Laura, would you like, I have the ones, well, I'll show you what I have. Let's see what I got. Ah.
She's like, yay.
All right, hold on, Laura. Let me move this out of the way so we get that move back there. Do you want, now, Laura's like, yeah, I found something. All right, I've got, now, because I got the other necklace, I got this one. This isn't sterling, but I don't know if you're a pearl girl. I've got this one, the magnetic clasp and multicolored pearls. Or I've got the sterling silver AB crystal necklace. So you can do pearls. This isn't sterling, but I figured this is cute. Genuine gemstone. Or I can give you a pair of earrings, Laura. You want earrings. Or I've got these here. Look, can you see all that? It's all sterling in here, except for maybe the pearls and the earrings, but you want the sterling, you want the little, you want a necklace versus earrings, my dear? Okay, Okay. We'll get you a little EB crystal necklace. That's for Laura. The only thing I ask everybody is if you get a wonderful piece of jewelry for me, please tell everybody, your friends and family, about my channel and where you get things from, and say, please go check out YouTube. There's a lot of really cool resellers on YouTube as we share the love and the companionship here on YouTube. And yeah, we're trying to grow, and hopefully you're welcome, Laura, no problem. That you guys tell everybody what we're about, and we like to get new customers and things in here. So yeah, please do so, and wear that in good health. If you decide to give it as a gift, you have a beautiful gift to give. So I try to think of it that way. We pay for the shipping and ship it to you. Unless you buy something from us, it's included in your package. So either way, we take care of it for you. So again, thank you so much, Leonore, again, for being what you do for us every single time we're on, and I appreciate you so much. And we're going to do this again on Sunday at 1 p.m. Central. I'll see what I can do for coming up with some goodies for you guys for next week. And yeah, so you guys have a wonderful evening, and love all of you. Don't forget to spread the love to all of you and each other. And we will do this again on Sunday, and we'll have some more fun. All right. So you guys have a good night. Thank you so much. And Joe says bye too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And you guys can send me an email anytime about anything you saw. So before tomorrow, if you want to put something in your package, okay? Let me know.
Leslie.
Bye, Leslie. Thank you, honey. Love you.